finished off when we started last night. So still didn't get everything out there. So, yeah, tonight, salute, y'all. So tonight what we're gonna do, we're gonna talk about, do you believe that LeBron James is ready to be coached? That's what we're gonna talk about. So when you come up here and you come up on the panel, try to keep it to that, man. We wanna stick to the script. We wanna stay on that script. So what we're talking about tonight is what you believe, in your words, is LeBron James ready to be coached? That's what we're gonna talk about tonight. So I hope y'all enjoy the show. If you come up, just remember, it, it ain't keeping the, the cuss words to a minimum. It ain't, we can't have no slip ups, man. Ain't no mistakes, man. You know what I'm saying? If you do, okay, but bro, we got to get more serious about that. Because you got to respect where you at. I don't care where you at. If you can at least respect where you are, people going to tend to give you a little bit more than they would if you was disrespectful. I'm 100% saying that. Just keep it respectful. Try to stick to the topic, and let's have a good show, man. So let me start by saying, me personally, yeah, I think LeBron ready for a coach, man. I think when you've been out there trying to do everything, it, when you 26, 27, and you young and you youthful, yeah, you know what I mean? It's kind of fun to have that much control. You know what I'm saying? But as you get older, bro, and as you say, you know what, the stuff that I really can focus on, I can't even focus on that because I'm trying to call timeout. I got to worry about lineups. I got to think about what kind of plays the coach going to be calling. Man, I really believe that LeBron James is ready for a coach. But we all know it can't just be any coach. If the coach don't have an IQ at LeBron's level or higher, it's gonna be hard for LeBron to win. And I really believe that. I really believe that if it gets to the point where LeBron feel like he's one step ahead of JJ Redick, he might go, he gonna have to deal with it differently than he has been too. It was a lot going on when the way that he got this coach. It was a lot going on because he asked for this coach, he asked for the firing of Darvin Ham. It was a lot of stuff going on, so he can't just in 2 or 3 games be set as a coach. That can't happen. So I believe it can happen. I believe he's really gonna be ready to come in here and do what he got to do in order to win, because that's what it's all about. We only time we only got so much time before his career is over. LeBron like 40 years old. You know what I'm saying? He can't have the same mentality that he had when he was in Cleveland that first time around. But I'm 100% sure he's gonna be ready to be coached, and I'm really hoping, bro, because I can't take that right there would just make me think I don't know what's going on. Because usually I've been 100% as far as stuff like LeBron and coaching and the team and stuff like that, stuff that I say. Other stuff, not so much, but usually Brian, he usually spot on. And looking at his body language and stuff, man, I'm not saying he's tired, but I'm saying that he's ready to focus on stuff a little bit more so that he don't have to worry about coaching. Because I don't really think he had a lot of good coaches. You know what I mean? His best coach he had probably was Spo in Miami. And he didn't even like Spo. So it'll be between Spo and Tyronn Lue, right? And that's not saying But like with all this coaching that they bringing in, it's kind of hard for me to believe that LeBron ain't gonna be on board. You know what I mean? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have a real good year. It's gonna shock a lot of people because I don't think a lot of people are gonna be ready for what this team is about to do. I'm sure of that. Because when you look at last year, yeah, we had some ups and downs. But if you look at the record, we had way more ups than we had downs, right? So I'm confident that I'm looking forward to this season. And with LeBron, it's gonna all boil down to if he's gonna be coached. And we're gonna know within, like I said, the first 20 games. I'm more or less gonna know what's up with LeBron within the first 10 games. Because you can only hide how you feeling, especially out there on that court. Once the fatigue kicks in, it's hard to hide what you're feeling. So we're gonna learn a lot. And I'm ready. I am absolutely ready. Hope y'all are too. And it's like I like the way that they got the mixture because they don't. Before you got like Darvin Ham, the head coach, and the whole team is filled with guards. You know what I mean? So it's like a lot of them guards really didn't want to hear what Darvin Ham was talking about. I think that was either Manager or JT that said that yesterday. It was late. Now you got that coach out there that can tell those guards that he is better, and then he can go out there and show them how to execute. And that's important. Hey, CG, you said the audio dropped out. What's wrong with the audio? Hey, Joe, if you ever give me a one in the chat, if you can hear me, 'cause it might just be weird. I want to make sure. I need to. What up, Lake Show Vibe? Hey, Lake Show Vibe, how the audio sound? Can you hear me? Put a one in the chat if the audio is okay. Hey, Jakar, if you in the chat, hey, put a one in the chat if my audio is okay.
Oh man, what's up, Lakers and Five family? Man, I had my mic on mute. I've been sitting here talking and talking. That's crazy. Okay, check this out, man. Tonight, man, it should be a good one tonight. You know, tonight what we gonna do? We gonna talk about is LeBron ready to be coached? Because I know a lot of people gonna have a lot to say about that. It's gonna be a lot of different analysis on that. Is LeBron ready to be coached? Me personally, I think he ready. I think LeBron ready to be coached because when you out there trying to play and you out there trying to get people in the right spots on the court and you trying to, it's too much, man. And with his age, he's not going to be able to do what the old LeBron used to do back when he was in Cleveland and in Miami where he could coach. And man, that's a lot of energy, man. So I think he's going to be extremely happy about having some competent coaches on his staff. So that's what we're going to talk about, man. I want to give a shout out to DJ to make all this possible, man. What man, without you, DJ, it ain't gonna work, bro. And on everything I love, cause we gonna run this the same way you run it. It ain't gonna be no weird talk up here, bro. And especially if I'm live, bro, all that talking slick and saying them cut, bro. Them words gotta go, bro. We gotta watch how we speak, man. If you can't control your mouth, man, you shouldn't be up here on this mic, man. Like real life, bro. But we got a pretty good the crew. You know what I mean? I ain't really speaking to none of the crew. All of us really 100, man, when we be on this live mic. But when we bring people up on this panel, you need to know that you can't come up here, man, just constantly like using them words. And you know which words I'm talking about, man. So just keep it to a minimum. You know what I mean? And stay on topic. The topic tonight is, do you think LeBron James is ready to be coached? That's what we're gonna talk about. So when um when y'all ready, I'm gonna go ahead and put this link in the chat, right? And y'all come on up and let me know what's happening. That link is in the chat. You can come on up and let me know what you think. And I'm really believing that he's ready to be coached. You gotta be, man. You cannot want to do the same stuff you've been doing. And I'm just talking about in LA. You can't. You gotta want to change, bro. You gotta want your son to see it done the right way. You got to, bro. This and I'm really believing we on that level. Yesterday we had a real good stream. You know, we talked about just coaching. We like really was on coaching last night, and Major and JC and DJ, they was making some extremely valuable points. One of the one of my favorite points that Major had was he he went through and named all of the coaches that we picked up, and then he explained what each one of them coaches do. Like Major Major be on it, and that helped a lot because I really didn't know nothing about the coaching that we picked up. I honestly didn't. And if you go back and you listen to that stream yesterday, and you want to know who we picked up and what them coaches do, that's a real good. Hey, what's up, HC Picks? That's a real good stream to listen to if you want to know what's going on with them coaches. I'm that dude. Now, let me say, give you the shout outs to everybody that's up in here chopping it up with me, man. I really appreciate y'all, man. Without y'all, man, it ain't nothing. Without DJ, oh my God, man, I'd be, man, no, man, please. What's up, Lewis? Hey, hit that link, Lewis, and come up here, man. We got to talk about something. Hey, oh man, it's royalty in here. Hey, CJ, what's happening? Hey, if you haven't subscribed to CJ Goat TV, make sure you subscribe to him, man. That's the big homie. Jakari Jones, what's happening? Joel, what's happening? Glad to see you here again, my man. Lake Show Vibes, it's all in the name. What's happening? AC Picks, hope you having a good one. And Joe Morton, hope you having a good one. And Younghead, hope you having a good one. So tonight, man, like I said, bro, we talking about, do you believe that LeBron James, is he ready to be coached? Is he ready to listen to what the coach tell him that the team needs to do in order to win? What's up, Micah? Big salute, my G. So I'm curious. You know what I mean? I can't wait to we chop it up about this tonight because I really, you don't believe so, DJ 369. Well, hey, hit that little link. It's in the chat, right? The link in the chat, right? I'd rather talk to you than this phone. You know what I mean? So salute, young head, and hit that link and come up here, bro. Let me know why you think no. I'm curious. I'm extreme. I want to hear the other side to it. I don't just want to sit up here and just give one side. I need the other side. You know what I mean? So you in the chat. The link is in the chat. Hit that link. Come up here and say what's happening. But the coaching, man, It's no way that we got all this coaching, right? We got all the we didn't spend this little money on coaching, and we didn't did all this investing in coaching just for people not to follow the coach. You know what I'm saying? That's insane, right? I think it sounds insane to me. So I'm thinking that he gonna be on board, bro. You when you got like two or three weak coaches, right, and you on the team, you can kind of do what you want to do because ain't none of them gonna hold you. King Dolph, yee-ta-tee. Hey, what's up, King Dolph? Hope everything 100, my G. When you got like weak, like three or four weak coaching staff, bro, it's kind of easy not to do like just to go on autopilot because you ain't worried about none of them coaches, right? But when you talking about coaches like JJ Redick, right, and his staff, especially Millen, bro, they not gonna be playing no games with them, bro. It's not that type of party, man. It's gonna be a whole different vibe out there. I'm letting you know now. You heard it here first. It's gonna be a different vibe because coaching is imperative, bro. We chopped it up all last night about that, man. We really broke it down, the ins and outs. We broke it down like a fraction. Me, JC, Major, DJ, and a couple other, man, we broke it down, man. We was really like talk. That's all we talked about. You know what I mean? It's the coaching, man. Because coaching, man, without that coaching, you might be good the first two quarters, but when that fatigue kick in, and then your muscle memory ain't right, man, it can get dark. You know what I mean? So I'm very happy about having these coaches, man. Let me read what Micah got to say, man. There's gonna be a balance, I believe. JJ is gonna need his staff, and the staff's gonna need him to be strong so that they can coach their own teams in the future. Oh, I could dig that. I could dig that, Micah. But one of them coaches, two of them coaches, I believe, already had their own teams. You know what I mean? And that's what make it so strong. I think that JJ Redick, if he's the one, I'm not 100% sure. I am not 100% sure. But if he's the one that did the coaching, like he picked all his coaches, he did an excellent job. Straight up. Hey, who is this up on the panel? What's up, H Davis? Say what you
What's
got to
good?
say. What's good? Hey, so the question is this: do you think LeBron James is ready to be coached? How you feel about that?
Man. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because I feel good about that because I just feel like he can learn something new from JJ and JJ can feed off. They can feed off each other.
Yeah, I could dig it. I could dig it. I like where you going with that. Can you elaborate on that a little bit?
You know, because JJ may have something up his sleeve. We don't know. And I mean, LeBron may have some up his sleeve. We just don't know. We just got to wait and see. I'm just hoping for a good season. I mean, you know, I'm at the point where even though we don't have a center, I still think we're gonna be good because people can't say they go did this. But see,
Let me interject real quick. Let me ask you a question. Did you see that dude Moses in the summer league? Be honest. Did you see any of his games? He was in the summer league team, the Lakers summer league team.
nah, I ain't see him.
Hey, bro, you need to go ahead and type his name in and look at his little clips, bro, because he don't look like he. Hey, we look like we got one, like real life.
What's his last name, man?
Moses.
Moses.
Yeah, check him out, man. Like so the center thing. When I'm sitting here, watching that, chopping it up with the fellas, and Moses made. I'm like, man, you know what? I don't feel that bad because he's better than Castleton.
Uh-oh.
He better than Castleton, and I think he like 7'3" or it's crazy. But yeah, so the center thing, don't be too like worried about it.
I'm
Don't
not.
don't even write. All I like this. Focus on the coaching, my G, because that's the silver lining.
Uh-huh.
That's the silver lining. Because when you got one good coach, that's that make it better. When you got like four coaches coming in, that's all brand new. They
Mhm.
that know how to coach. It really can do a lot for your team immediately. And
Yeah.
we wasn't like we was a little bit over 500 last year, but what is competitive as the Western Conference gonna be this year,
Mhm.
and you add like 5 to 8 more games onto our record, we right there.
Oh yeah.
Cause we gonna win like at least 8 or 9 more games.
Yeah. You gotta play smart, man.
Oh, hey, listen, I'm telling you, with JJ, do you know? Like, be honest with me now. Do you know who JJ Redick is?
Yeah, I know who he is.
Have you ever like watched him play?
Yeah.
Remember how he demanded respect when he was at that point guard? Like, if, if he was about to pass you the ball and you wasn't at where you were supposed to be at, he'd let you know about it right there on that court.
Mhm.
You remember that?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, he that one of them type of dudes where man, ain't no way in the world you getting paid more than me and you just did that.
Yeah, yeah. JJ was a shooter though, man.
I know he was a shooter, but them point guards is who run the offense.
Yeah.
He got to know the plays.
Yeah.
Most point guards, I ain't gonna say all of them. It's a couple of them that just score so good that they don't really. But most point guards,
Mhm.
they gotta know the play. They gotta know the playbook. They gotta know the playbook because they the ones that's gonna set up the plays and call the plays out. And so just with JJ Redick running a point guard position for that long, and he was off guard too, but he handled that ball a lot, man, and he
Yeah.
called out plays a lot. Just that right there is it. He's able to take that and translate it over to the guards. You with me?
Yeah. I'm following you.
Darvin Ham was like a power forward,
Mhm.
so they really wasn't trying to hear nothing he was saying. They'll listen to him. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
what you do? Like what do you what do you consider something that you do real good? What is it? Name something. I know you do something good.
But it's kind of hard to say, man.
Come on, man. You got to do something. You got something. I'm
I'm running.
running. Okay, so would you listen to? You could look at a person and tell if they can't run.
Yeah.
Usually, right? You can
Yeah.
tell. Right? If you looking at somebody and you know that they can't do what you do,
Right.
even if you're respectful, you might sit there and listen. But you ain't gonna. I don't think you gonna like test it because in your mind you like, man, look at you.
Yeah. Call him weak or something.
Yeah, and it's just I don't know if that's good or bad, but it's real. It's just how people are, man. Like if I'm a basketball player and you
Mhm.
like a football player, you trying to tell me what I need to do with my jump shot. So I'm just happy that these coaches that we picked up don't get a chance to coach this team, bro. Because I don't think this team is as bad as everybody's saying,
No.
and we gonna get a chance.
Yeah. For all y'all haters out there, we getting a playoff spot. Don't count us out. It's funny because I just got through looking at dude. This dude 7'2", man. They
Yeah,
better,
you talking about the Moses dude?
yeah, they better get him, man. They waiting on.
I know it's just what we've been talking about. So let me know. Be 100 with me. What do you think? Like, give me all. Like, try to go in deep. Pause. What do you think LeBron's mental gonna be as far as the coaching, do you feel like he's gonna let these coaches lead him?
I can't say yes. I can't say no. It's like, you know, after you we had with Darvin, I don't know. But I think LeBron just gonna play his game. LeBron gonna feed AD and get connect some touches and let the rest flow. I feel like they just can't let the critique of the commentators get to them because they let the commentators get to them. Oh, we trash. Oh, they can't do it.
I
Everybody kind of what you say?
so you saying like just like the social media, like after you have a like
Yeah,
the way we be in here tearing up D-Lo after a game, you saying that they can't be listening to that. They need to
right.
just go. I could dig that for real. I could dig that because and I'm gonna try not to do that, man. The way I did that last year, man. I
Oh, you
don't.
good? You good?
No, I would no, I wasn't, man. I used to go hard on D-Lo.
Pause.
You're right. I used to, and I don't want to be that dude, man, because
Right.
it's you. Positive energy is everything, man. It's easy to like just be negative. It's
Yeah.
easy. It's easy. So I'm gonna try to like keep it like a little bit more positive, man. Not just for me, but for the viewers, man. Because we got a lot of cool viewers that come over here, man, and just and subscribers. And if you haven't subscribed, and if you don't know, man, we only like about 40, 30 or 40 subscriptions away from 10K, man. That 10K is a big number, man. If you can, let's hit that subscribe button. And then I don't even want to ask you for this, but I gotta ask, and then hit that like button. I know that's two things, and most people ain't even gonna do one. But if you pick one, I'll be happy with that. I'm gonna say thank you in advance, man.
Big fact, man.
But
Y'all, please do. Please hit that like. Help the boy out, man.
it's cool. I think we should hit that 10K by this weekend. We should.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, because we got matter of fact, that game Sunday. It's gonna be a lot of people wanting to watch that game, and they gonna be out. It's gonna be a lot of people on YouTube just trying to catch a vibe for that game. And
Who we play Sunday?
I don't even know. I think it's Jokic and them.
Oh, Denver.
Yeah,
How Denver look?
not Denver,
I
man.
talking preseason.
We in the Olympics, man. What is you talking?
Oh, I thought you were talking
What
about.
is?
I thought you were talking about something of that threw me off.
Nah, nah, nah. No, no, I'm talking about the Olympics. LeBron and all them. They play Sunday, the first game
Oh, okay.
of the Olympics. Yeah. So I'm saying that that first game of the Olympics is probably gonna bring a lot of people on YouTube, and then
Oh
with
yeah.
that I'm thinking we probably gonna hit it like around that time. But back to the thing at hand, man. Like, what do you think will prevent LeBron from being coached? Like you said, you on the fence. So let's talk about like what. Talk to me about the negative and the positive. Which one you want to talk about first? Which one?
It don't matter, man.
No. That's a do. Come on, cause let's get one of them. Just which one? The
I'm
negative or
talking
the?
negative.
Go ahead. What's the negative, man, about
See,
him wanting to be coached?
see. Can, okay, so I was talking to dude at work. We're talking about basketball. He was like, he don't like LeBron because he great. I mean, see, one thing, if y'all listen, y'all gotta stop hating on Bronny too, though, man. I keep hearing cats say he ain't all that. Y'all gotta stop, man. I gotta realize the man almost lost his life, though, man. Man still out there busting heads, yeah. So I do gotta realize the man. See, y'all gotta stop sleeping on players. I mean,
Not
commentators be hating on players.
not Davis.
Uh huh.
You know I'm lost, right?
You said what?
I'm lost because the question I'm looking for is what's the negative part of LeBron being coached or wanting to be coached? Do you think he want to be coached this year? Do you think he's going to allow the coach to coach him?
Nah, I think LeBron is gonna go out there and give it all every chance he get.
So you don't think he gonna listen to the coach?
No,
Why not?
it all depends
Tell.
on what JJ got up his system, no man, up his sleeve.
Well, I, I'm not gonna take your take from you. You just okay. I'm gonna try to keep track of this because everybody that say this and everybody that say that, I want to know. Hey, hey, the chat. Everybody in the chat, can y'all do me a favor? Put a one in the chat if LeBron gonna listen to the coach. Put a two in the chat if LeBron ain't gonna listen. He gonna keep doing what he do. If y'all can do that for me, I appreciate it for real, man. I'm curious, but I feel you though. I feel you because
Yeah,
a little part of me saying it feel, but I'm more on the thing of they listening to LeBron, bro. You know what I mean? Ain't nowhere in the world that they ain't, especially this year, because they wanted Bronny to come there. They did not want look. They did not want Bronny to go to Phoenix. They didn't,
right.
because if Bronny would have went to Phoenix, that would have broke up a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
So they've been listening because they wanted to make sure they got LeBron and Bronny this year.
Yeah,
So ain't no way they brought all these new coaches in and LeBron had nothing to say about that. That just don't make sense. And then why bring them all in? Why bring them all in? Hey, thank you for that, young head. And Lake Show, good Lake Show vibes. Thank you for that one. And Andy Rodriguez, man. Thank you for that one, man. Them all ones, man.
mm,
So it's like, you know what I'm saying? It don't seem like it will make no sense if they bring these coaches in, didn't say nothing to LeBron, and now these coaches running this whole new system that LeBron don't know nothing about. That just sound a little bit, I don't know. Like they looking for some smoke if they did that, right?
yeah.
they looking for they looking for some drama.
Mm-hmm.
Armando.
What's good, Q?
This is insane right now, man. What the
Hey
hell are you
man, hey man,
talking about
come.
now?
Hey, just take it easy.
Take it
take it.
easy
You
with
don't
you,
take
though.
nothing easy, man.
Just
Oh
hold
my
up.
God.
Listen, Armando, Cuba. This what we doing. Do you believe that LeBron James gonna allow the coach to coach him this year? How do you feel about that? Like for real, all the way, 100. The flow yours, and you will not be interrupted.
First of all, it's a damn lie.
Oh wow.
Uh,
What's the lie, man? I don't understand what the lie
see,
is.
will it be cold? Well, you gonna interrupt because that's what you do anyway.
I'm not
You're
gonna
going. You're
enter.
going to interrupt me.
Salute, Major.
Hey,
Who
Salute.
knows, man?
What's
It might
good?
be 50-50 at this
hey, how
point.
y'all doing?
What's
And
up,
in year
man?
22.
Yeah.
What's up, Major?
Chilling, chilling
Yeah. Go ahead.
Hell, he
on the
might
ro-
work.
on the
He
on the road
huh?
right now.
Oh, on the
Oh man.
road.
Yeah.
He'll probably work alongside of damn Redick. Hell, might as well make LeBron the assistant coach and player. Go ahead and do that.
Oh, Cuba, man, don't do that, man.
What you mean don't do that? They
Hey,
had a podcast, man. They're
Cuba,
probably going to work together.
Cuba, listen, let me show you how this go. Hey, Major,
Yes, sir.
can you answer a question for me?
Go ahead.
In your words, do you believe that LeBron James is going to allow the coach to coach him this year?
Honestly, Cuba kind of, he hit on something that I was thinking about earlier. Because of who the coach is, the head coach is, I do believe that LeBron is going to allow him to do his job as a head coach, but LeBron is going to kind of act in tandem with him, kind of like as a player coach at this portion of his career because of where he is. I do believe that he will allow JJ to do his job, but also work in tandem, meaning that whatever he sees on the floor that JJ might not be able to see up close and personal, he'll be able to relate it back to him, and they'll be able to kind of, you know, piggyback off of each other in that respect. So, but I do believe that he's going to let him do his job, of course.
Yeah.
Okay, I could dig it
Yeah,
because
so you expected him to say something else. He basically agreed with me. So how about you go ahead and you just apologize to me right now?
I apologize, Cuba. I don't want no smoke, man.
Yeah.
I don't want no smoke, man. I'm just trying to do my job.
Mhm.
It's
Lord.
one, it's 100, man. But I really believe, bro, that that's something. It's interesting, bro. You know what I mean? Because I don't remember the last time LeBron James was coached.
Mhm.
The last time probably was Miami. What was Spo? Because Spo had a certain amount of like power
Hell
over
no, I
there,
want
bro.
Miami.
It wasn't. When do you think it was the last time he was
Man,
coached?
Tyronn Lue. That's one right there when
Oh
they won in
yeah.
2016.
Okay. I get that to you. 100. No, that's 100. 100. That's one
I mean,
hundred.
hell,
One
you can
hundred.
say Vogel when they implemented him at point guard and they won the chip for y'all, right? You can say that's the last time.
I I I I don't want to be 100% with that because I feel like I don't know, man. I see where you're coming from, but it was the Vogel thing. It seemed like that team was just nope, because you gotta have a good coach. That's what it's all. That's what the stream. You right. You right. Yup. It was
I mean,
so he.
Vogel was. Go ahead.
You said he let Vogel coach him, and he let Tyrod. Them the two times that he actually was coached.
Look, man, you
I
got the
could dig
utmost
that.
respect for Vogel, man. You battled with him when he was the coach in Indiana and he was in Miami. You met when
Mhm.
Paul George was on the team. Vogel was already experienced way before then.
Mhm.
I could dig it. No, I'm serious, Cuba. That's 100. What you said, and I'm glad that. I thought you was finna like start trolling, bro, because you know how you get down.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You back like you don't know what he's talking about. I heard it all.
Whatever, dude. But no, that was 100. That was that take was 100, man. But I'm just curious what people think, bro, because I know a lot of people. It's a dude named Exclusive right here, bro. Is that okay with everybody on the panel to bring this cat up? And because I don't really, that's my first time
It
seeing his
said that's
name.
Dolph. He said he's knocking
Yeah,
at the damn door. Go ahead and let him in. Yeah.
All
as
right.
long as you come up with it without all the riffraff,
Yeah,
it's cool.
dog cool. I respect dog. Dog
Oh, that
cool,
is
dog.
Dolph. Okay. Oh, okay. I
Man,
see it.
y'all gotta chill, man. What riff raff, man?
Oh, that shit horrible. What's good, dog?
What's poppin' with y'all, fella?
Cooling.
FYL,
What's up?
Cuba,
What's up?
Major, how you watch that? My
What's
boy
good?
Lakers is time. Yee-dee-dee. Man,
Yeah.
shout out to the chat, man. What's the deal, man?
The
Y'all got
deal.
it. Do y'all thing.
The deal is this: do you think LeBron James is gonna allow JJ Redick to do his job this year and coach him, or no? Like Cuba already just said something really serious. He was like the last time he got coached was Tyronn Lue and Vogel. Do you think that LeBron will allow JJ Redick to coach him like he did those two coaches?
He'll probably let him coach him better.
Mm,
I mean, you got to think. Like somebody said, them niggas on the podcast, they got to rapport with each other, dog. You know what I'm saying? So it's like just like Cuba said, they're gonna work together, bro. Like he
Mhm.
gonna let JJ coach him, but as well as on the court, JJ gonna let Brian do what Brian do at times, more than likely.
I can dig it.
So it's gonna work both ways. Cause like you said, that's Brian, bro. And Brian at the end of his rope, man. So he ain't got time to be playing around.
Yeah.
For real, for
Man,
real.
I'm dead serious. Making me assistant coach. I'm
I
dead
mean,
serious.
he gonna be that anyway, Cuba.
Right. He
I
Just
right.
like
mean, you get what
Major
I'm
said,
saying? Like
he
put my
might
feet
see
on his
something.
ass.
He
He
gonna
might see something JJ don't see.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And what he told Handy, I can play point guard, right? Nigga, what?
Go ahead.
Yeah,
You got.
yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
He said it like three times.
Yeah, like yeah,
Yeah.
you better come on, man. That's Brian, man. Like y'all know what time it is. So yeah, I feel like he'll let him coach him. I mean,
Yeah.
that's his boy. He wanted him in there. No
So
did he?
so let Cuba respond real quick. Cuba had something to say. I don't want him to forget what he was trying to say.
Well, no, like I said, just make him the assistant coach. You got. Look, man. You got. What y'all got? Scott Brooks. And who else?
Mil,
Who else you
Mil,
got?
hold on, let me let Major answer that because he did an
I met
awesome job last night. Major, you there?
no.
Dang. It's Macmillan, right?
Yeah,
From
Nate
Atlanta, right?
McMillan.
Nate
Then
McMillan. And
this
then I'm. Go ahead.
it's the Ross dude. and it's somebody else, and then it's a female that came
Yeah,
from
it's a
somewhere.
female from the G
Oh
League.
well, damn. Well, I guess LeBron can't be the assistant. You probably already got the spots filled up. Well, yeah, man.
Yeah,
Look, they're going to work alongside each other. I mean, he ain't gonna let Bron gonna implement some stuff. He gonna implement some plays, man. It ain't
big
like
fact.
he's a rookie or something.
Right.
Man ain't gonna listen to JJ Redick
I
twenty four
said
seven, man.
JJ Bickerstaff also.
I know, but Cuba, I think JJ Redick gonna be listening to Millen, my man. I think he gonna be the one that put it all together, and then JJ gonna be the enforcer. That's what
This
I'm
is
really.
his first year as a coach. He ain't gonna listen to everything the man say.
Yeah, that female named Lindsey Harden.
Well, I'm not saying just him, Cuba. Like all of the coaches, like just the coaching staff as a whole. Like if they come to him and be like, "Hey, we need you to do this," is he gonna be like, "All right, man, well." You know what I mean? Is he gonna take that like the same way that they gonna tell either D'Lo or Austin Rivers that they got to go to the bench?
Austin Rivers.
But that you know what I'm
He said
saying? Like,
Austin Rivers.
Look, man, he got that
Austin,
seniority, man.
but like we know that D'Lo don't want to do that. But I think that this year with these coaches, like these four coaches coming in, they gonna have to sit. It's easy when you got a weak coaching staff to act out and do what you do, but when you got four of them walking in stride together, it's gonna be
Yeah,
hard to go outside that paint, bro. Them lines that they got you painted in, because they
Look,
gonna.
he better do what he got to do to not have the locker room turn against him.
Yeah, that's
And
real
that's
too.
so hell. He gonna rely hell man. He gonna rely more on Bron.
as he should.
There you
Mm-hmm.
go.
But damn, like, but that's what I'm trying to get away from, Dolph. Like, Bronny, man, look, that dude
Nah, nah.
he
See,
needs some, he needs some rest. Like,
but
can this man?
FYM,
I'm
this what I
listening.
tell everybody, bro. I tell everybody this, like, I don't be on a lot of channels, just a few channels, just Channel Bang and Big Art, whatever. But I tell
Right.
everybody this, bro, that is Brian, bro.
Yeah.
Brian gonna do what Brian gonna do, bro. Like, we all say he need to have his minutes short and this and that, but Brian don't think he need to have his minutes short. That nigga Brian want to be on that court, bro.
Oh yeah.
And that part I'm good with. Okay, whatever. That part cool. I'm talking about that coaching part. Like, no, we got this. You play basketball. Let us coach. I mean the separation. I want the separation there. I
I
want it
feel you.
there. I want
I
that
feel
there.
you.
Maybe every once in a while, if he sees something, yeah, okay, we're gonna listen. But at the end of the day, bro, we are the coaches and you a player. Play your play your role. I'm talking about like that. And I never felt like that until this year. I feel like without that, man, we gonna be right where we was.
But
Everybody gotta play their position this year. Everybody.
you you right, but our coaching staff was trash last year, bro.
I
Big
know
facts.
all the way. I
Boo
believe that.
boo.
I'm with that, but I'm saying with this new regime coming in this year, it ain't like they like between McMillan and JJ Redick, bro. Both of them are some nonsense, no nonsense type of cats, bro.
Them veterans, them vets in the coaching room,
They
them
ain't playing no.
vets.
They ain't playing no. They ain't finna just let you talk to them crazy either. Neither one of them dudes. You ain't
Nigga,
finna just.
Scott Brooks was
Oh
playing
yes.
in the
Oh
NBA when
yeah.
I was in high school, nigga.
Yeah, Scott too. Him too. They ain't finna, bro. You ain't finna just talk to them like they Darvin
No,
Ham, like they Darvin Ham. You not, bro.
no.
No.
And them niggas
Fuck
ain't gonna have
with
their
that.
hands in their pockets neither.
Right. And that's all I'm saying. I just really want the separation there. I want to be able to judge, or when after the game, like look at the coaching and look at the playing. I don't want to have to mix them like I've
Right,
been
I feel
doing.
you.
Right. I want to be able to. Okay, the coaching did this and they did their
Yeah.
job. The players did this and they didn't do their job, and vice versa. But I don't, because when a lot of times, bro, it always go back to LeBron, especially last year, the last 2 years, man. He was coaching, man. Darvingham, man. He tried to let him do it, and then they ended up like 2-9 or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they had a rift between them for a while.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I would too if we 2-9, and I bought in, and I look up and we 2-9. and we
Yeah,
got a
man.
we got a 0.03% chance of making it to the playoffs, I would have been mad too. Cause I
Right.
bought into this trash.
Hmm.
I'm just
Yep, he got a whole new coaching staff now, so we gonna see.
mm-hmm,
Whole
mm-hmm.
new coaching staff
And I
with a
think
woman on it.
they all gonna be on the same accord. Cause I think
They
him
gotta
and
be.
I think they gonna be because him and JJ, man, him and Redick spent a lot of time together before he got that coaching job.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they spent a lot of time chopping it up.
That's why I say they got that rapport with each other, man. And
Mm-hmm.
JJ, an offensive minded dude, man.
Yeah. He
I don't
always
care what nobody say, bro. That boy got an offensive mind on. He been that way for a long time. Niggas must forgot he played under Coach K.
right.
Ooh, yeah, he sure did. And he probably was soaking up that information because
Come on,
that's what people like that do.
come on, man.
That's
Come
what
on.
people like that do. That makes
Look how
sense.
many players Coach K have coaching. This nigga got players coaching everywhere, bro.
Man.
In the NBA, in college. Like, man, he got even a player on one of his old teams is the head coach at Duke now.
Yeah.
So let me run this question to everybody on the panel. What's the biggest negative that you see from the coaching change? Like if you can find something or you can think of something, what would it be? Like the flaw, like a flaw in it. Cause I don't like to just look at just the good stuff. I want to look at all of it so that I can prepare. Is there anything that y'all can see right now coming down the pipeline that could like become an issue later on?
The experience.
Right.
Oh,
The experience. Like the in game adjustments you make. You know what I'm saying? Like moving forward is like because he gonna be watched under a microscope, bro. He gonna be under a microscope every second of the day, inside of basketball, outside of basketball. You are in that LA bubble, man. You can't run from nothing.
mm,
So you gonna have to. It's like that experience. We gonna see if them coaches
It
and
is.
and and his offensive mind that he have can put it together, man.
Yeah. I think we're gonna be straight though, dog.
mm. Yeah, yeah, dog. You sound like you sound like you all in too. Like you ain't just one of them casuals. She's like,
Nah, man, this
nah.
40+ years with the Lakers, dog. 40+, my nigga. 40+, nigga.
All right. You know,
No
yeah,
cap.
yeah, I can hear it. I can hear it. I can hear
What
it
was
in
the
your
question?
the question is, hold up, who was that?
Hey man, take a guess of who it is, man. I was already
Oh, I
on it.
know who it is.
Hey man, I answered the damn
I
question,
know
and now
exactly.
all of a sudden
I
you trying to act like you don't know who this is.
That nigga be going on. Hey,
That's cute, man. It ain't his fault, man.
that nigga
The
Q
hell
was
you
that
gonna
nigga
say
did
who
the
this
crab
is,
snapping and
man?
everything, nigga.
Cool.
Hold on, man. How the hell you gonna ask me the question?
Cause,
I answered the question earlier, and I asked what the question is, and you don't know who I am all of a
cause,
sudden?
no, because I knew I had already told you the question.
Hey man, go ahead with the question, man.
The question is, I already I already asked you the question. That was if LeBron was. Did you feel like LeBron is going to allow the coach to coach him this year? That's
No. I'm talking about the one you just asked off. What's the latest
The
one?
negative, the negative, the negative.
okay, I got you. That's what the miscommunication
I
was.
got
Yeah,
you, my boy.
like a negative, like out of okay, we talking about the good stuff that the coaching can bring. Is it something negative that you can spot out? Because Dolph just said the experience can probably be a issue later on.
Well, there it is right there. I just want the guy, man. I want the guy to at least fulfill his contract. I don't want him gone within a year.
Big
That
cat.
guy, he already got, you sign him on. Everybody knows. Hell, the only time he did coach was what, in his fourth grade kid or something like that. So, I
Yep.
mean, now he's up here coaching the NBA team. On top of that, you're coaching the Lakers. So, I mean,
And the
I
greatest
know
player of
that.
all time.
Exactly. So I know the expectations. It's kind of tough at this point because the man, unlike Ham, who was an assistant for what, 12 to 14 years, JJ won't even he wasn't an assistant. He's
Right,
just coming into the head coaching experience. I mean, your head coaching from scratch.
right.
And now you got LeBron. He's up here trying to win. So
But
it's
but Cu-
tough.
but
I
Cuba,
feel
that's
like JJ should go to like he should have. I don't know, man. He should have at least went to a. I mean, he with the Lakers, but if he would have went to a team that was like building, I think that would help him out. But it's gonna be tough, man. I can see people wanting if he don't get it done. Whew,
but
I
Cuba,
just
listen.
hope. Go ahead.
Now try to really feel me on this, bro. If I'm off, just tell me I'm off, and I can dig it. But I just want to tell you what I'm feeling in my soul, bro. In my soul, I'm feeling McMillan is the one that LeBron wanted to be the head coach, but he knew that it needed to be JJ Redick to be the face and the mouthpiece. So I think that it's gonna be McMillan that put the plan of attack together, and then he gonna give it to JJ Redick, and he gonna have to implement it. You know what I mean? I think McMillan is the brain. This is gonna be the brains behind it, bro. Because his track record is already it's cool. It's better than the average coach, bro. So the experience part is there on the cover, but when you peel it back a little bit, it's not there. Because I think that JJ gonna defer to McMillan and LeBron a lot
Mm-hmm.
at the beginning of at the beginning. But once he get his feet up under him and he know what he doing, it's gonna be a different story then.
Hey,
But
didn't McMillan play guard in the NBA?
yeah.
Okay.
I
Didn't
think it was the
Scott
super.
Brooks
I
play
think it
guard
was
in the
the
NBA?
yeah. I think it was the Supersonics. I
Yeah,
think
it was.
Yeah, it
yeah.
was. Now I'm just
Hmm.
saying, like you got a head coach was a guard, your assistant, both your assistants were guards.
Mm, mm,
I
mm.
just hope he ain't gone in 2 years, man.
He won't be.
No, he
All right,
won't
I'm
be.
back, y'all. I'm back.
Most
He won't
definitely.
be.
Major
Because you
gone.
got to get that experience, man. That's all I'm saying. I mean, what's it gonna say? All of a sudden, he's the coach, and all of a sudden, in a year, 2 years, then the guy's gone. He ain't got that experience at this point. He
Oh,
ain't been coaching for a whole 4, 5, 6, 7 years. You just let him go after a year or two.
Hey, you know
I'm
what? You're
I'm
right.
I'm
He ain't
with
got to.
hey,
Go ahead. Go.
I'm with y'all 100%, but let me do this real quick. Hey, anybody in here that ain't subscribed, man, please hit that subscribe button. We like about 30 away from 10K. We need that 10K, man. Please hit that subscribe. Right after that, hit that like. Hey, Major, can you reiterate what you was
Yeah.
trying to do earlier? I know you was driving, so you couldn't be 100% in, but I know you here now, and I know you can get it in 100%. Pause. So go ahead, bro, and
Yeah, yeah.
how do
Wow.
you
That was crazy.
Oh
so check
my
this. I
God.
know, right? So check this
That
out,
was
Major. That was
crazy.
crazy,
Yes,
right?
indeed.
It
so,
took me 3 seconds to register that.
Oh no.
so Major, do you feel
Yes, sir.
that LeBron is gonna allow the the coaching staff, to coach him this year? And why do you feel that way?
Yeah, yeah. That driving. I take 100%. I don't care what
You,
I'm doing. My focus
you
is
in the
on sharp.
Matrix.
It's the way it is. Oh man,
Hold on.
can you hear me?
It came back. You good? It came all the way
Yeah, you
crystal.
good now, Major.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm trying to stay still. All right, so yeah, yeah. No, the take I gave that's what it is. It don't get no more 100% than that. Yeah, he's gonna allow JJ to do what he does, but JJ is gonna depend a lot on his coaching staff and LeBron's on court IQ, intelligence. So they're gonna kind of feed off each other and work in tandem with each other, at least for now. And that's gonna help JJ, get his experience up because he has experienced assistant coaches behind him, which is what we wanted. I said that if he got experienced assistant coaches, backing him up to supplement his coaching style, then I'd be okay with a rookie coach coming in because he got to learn somewhere. And who better to learn under than, a tried and tested Scott Brooks and Nate McMillan, who also played in the NBA. And as far as like, and the reason why I'm so heavy on that is because when Nate played in the NBA, well, he was a defensive type guard, shooting guard and point guard. So I know for a fact he's going to implement defense more than offense because he was more of a defensive guy than offense anyway. So he's going to implement defense, which is something we need, especially for our guards.
Right.
He's going to be on the D-Lows and the Austin Reeves for that. And
Mm-hmm.
then Scott Brooks, his importance is player. He can manage egos. He doesn't mind he's going to let you voice your opinion, but at the end of it, he's going to have the final say. Hey, look, you're not doing what you're supposed to do right now, but such and such is. You're going to sit down. He's going to go in. That's not up for debate or discussion. I'm
Right.
not asking you. I'm telling you.
Flat out.
See,
And that's what I want.
you're dealing with these coaches now. These coaches are fatherish. They're
Mhm.
older. They're not peers of the players. JJ
Right.
Redick is still kind of a peer. He's only maybe a couple years removed from some of these guys. So we need that drill sergeant, father, patriarch type coaching staff to supplement, JJ Redick's his
You.
rookie style. He's gonna come on.
Yeah.
He's gonna learn off of those guys too. So yeah.
Yeah, man. Hey, man, I just want to say this real quick, man. Each and everybody, Lakers and Five, DJ, Davis, Armando, Dolph, and Cuba, man. I really appreciate y'all, man. You know what? What if you ain't got people up here that can converse like on an intellectual level, it's hard, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? But when you got some cats up here that can actually chop it up and you can listen to them and tell, they know what they talking about.
Mm-hmm.
That make my soul dance, bro. I just wanted to give y'all a
So
shot.
then,
I swear, man, that's on everything I love,
Hey,
man. You
man.
know what up though?
Appreciation.
Hey, man, you know Cuba and Armando is the same guy, right?
Yeah, I
That's
know that.
Why the
crazy.
hell did
I
you
know that.
separate this, man?
Cause I call you Cuba when I'm talking to you, but when I like talk about, man, just don't even worry about it, man.
mm,
But man, stop playing, man. I was here tonight. You became Armando. I was here that night, man, all the way. But man, back to the task at hand, man.
Yeah.
LeBron James. I don't think he was here earlier, Major. And
Yeah.
I'm Dolph might have been here. So this is for both of y'all. If Cuba
All
want
right.
to get on in on it, he can. But
Wow.
no, because you don't want to put me up on game on this. I know that you already know what you're gonna say. You don't want to let me know. So it's like the last time LeBron allowed himself to be coached was Tyronn Lue and Frank Vogel. Oh yeah, Dolph answered this already. Tyronn Lue and Frank Vogel.
Mhm.
Do you think that he will have the same amount of respect for this staff that he had for them two coaches that he allowed to coach him?
Uh, who's that on, me or somebody else? You want me to
No,
go?
you.
no, Dolph already answered it. I forgot, but I know
Okay.
what I remember. Hold on, Dolph. Go ahead and
Yeah.
say what you said real quick, just real quick, so Major can hear how you responded to it.
Well, I said as far as towards the question, I said he would, allow him to coach
Mhm.
him, for the
Mhm.
simple fact, like, in my mind, that's what he wanted in there. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like I said, they already got that rapport with each other. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, his IQ is not as high as Bron, but the boy have a high IQ.
Yeah.
Don't get it twisted. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But he's going to allow him to coach, but he as well as JJ Redick is going to allow Bron to do what Bron do. You know what I'm talking about?
Right.
Probably at times. I ain't gonna say all the time, but we all know that's Bron, and Bron been doing this his whole career, no matter who was coaching him. So yeah, it's gonna be like Cuba said, it's gonna be a work together situation. You know what I'm saying? And he gonna allow, like I said, you got veteran coaches on that team, bro. Veteran coaches. And Bron at the end of his rope, man, he ain't, like I said, he ain't got time to play around, dog. We got to get this right now while the getting is good, man. No diddy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look, man, he ain't even gonna call JJ coach, man. He just gonna call him Jay or JJ. I bet you that.
Hey Cuba,
He ain't gonna call him no damn Coach Reddick, man.
Q, hold on, who was that? What? Oh, man, I'm confused. Hey, both of y'all. Major is supposed to be answering something right now. Y'all my brothers, man, and I love y'all like step brothers. But let Major say what he got to say, man.
Oh no,
Maybe
no,
you, no,
I was
no,
just
no,
falling back.
no, 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 no. You got to let me do my job. See, that's what's gonna happen. This is what I don't want to happen when the Lakers playing. Everybody, look, man. Everybody got a job to do. Do not at 1 second forget what you supposed to be doing, because that's when you lose games. That's why I believe we're gonna win like 7 to 10 more. I really want to do like a little bet right on here where everybody pick how many more games or how many less games we gonna win or lose. And then everybody send in $5 and whoever get the closest win the pot. That'd be smooth. I think that'd be cool.
Man, I'm cheap.
You ain't got $5.
Yeah.
I ain't got man. I could probably give you about 50 cents.
Hey man, we'll take it, man. You don't get the whole payout though.
I'm
Oh
Dirty,
my god.
dirty rat.
Hey
I'm
man.
picking up Cuban. Dollar number
That
two.
nigga win with that 50 cent. He just doubling his money.
Right, flatline. Oh no, he gonna do more than that. So, Major, go ahead and
Yes,
answer
sir.
that, bro. Do you remember the question?
Yeah, yeah.
All
I'm
right,
on it.
go ahead and answer that.
Yeah, man. LeBron. You see, who remember Voltron, the cartoon Voltron?
I do
Who's
Big
old enough to
fact.
100,
remember?
I got
100. That,
I know you do it. FYM.
that was my
Vo-
favorite one, but I couldn't get none of the pieces because they cost too much. My mama was like, "Boy, go sit down."
Strong feet and
I had the
legs.
life size model. I had the life size model. It was 3 feet tall, 36 inches.
Hey, hold on. Let
Um,
me ask y'all this: do anybody up here know this dude named Jazz that's trying to get in?
said Jazz.
no,
Man, you know
no.
Jazz, man.
All right, then. All right, then. All right. Oh, hey, take it easy.
Nah,
He
I don't
trying.
think he
YM,
You
man.
want to let him up
No,
or
he up. He already up. He up. But hey,
okay?
hold up, Jazz.
But yeah,
Mute your mic.
Are you controlling this thing now?
Hold up. Let Major finish saying what he's saying, and then
yeah, yeah.
we can open it back up, bro.
I'm gonna answer quick so other people can come in.
But hold up, Major. It's a lot of people up here on this stage right now, bro, and we cannot. We gotta keep the
keep it slow.
respect. We gotta keep the respect 100, bro. I promise you, I will not chop off nobody. But y'all got to get everybody that same thing, bro. Or it's just the audio gonna be too crazy. We up here cooking, and we ain't been talking over each other. But I just looked at the stage, and I'm like, there's a lot of people up here. But I just wanted to say that real quick. And if you ain't subscribed, bro, we like about 30 or 40 away from that 10K. Man, hit that subscribe button and the like button right after that. Hey, go ahead and get it, Major.
All right. See, the thing of it is that the reason why I brought up the Voltron reference is each one of those individual powerful parts formed to make that one big robot. And this is what the Lakers are this year. We're looking at Lindsey Harding. You know, I kind of rattled off what their coaching styles are like, just in case people didn't know, because people would hear the name but not know their styles. So you won't know what really fits to the team, what the team really needs. This year, this coaching staff kind of feeds into what the team has needed. We needed more defense. We needed player chemistry. We needed players' individual, their
Facts.
individual growth. And all these coaches have a particular role. You got Scott Brooks. He's good with egos. He's good with managing egos. He sits you on the bench. He's not going to care about it. And you still going to play your game. You're not going to go and be petty on the bench. He's not going to allow that to happen. You got Nate McMillan. He's good with the defensive prowess of the guards and the smaller players. Hey, look, I know you're small. This guy might be faster than you, but I'm gonna show you stamina. I'm gonna show you stamina to stay in front of this dude. You let him be fast, burn him out, but you're gonna be able to outlast him throughout the game. So he's gonna teach you that, player development, personal development. Then you have Greg St. John, who won a championship with us in 2020. Everybody on the team, well, most of the people that's on the team knows him. AD knows him, LeBron knows him. Of course, the upper management knows him, and now the new players are getting acquainted with him now. So he has a ring, so that shows something. He's good with player development. Lindsey Harding, she's good with player development. She took her G League team, uh, 24-10. She was G League Coach of the Year. Now that might not mean much to people, but she's got she knows about player development, and she started at the very base level of the NBA. So she kind of knows what, how to cultivate talent. And this is all the things when you piece all those Voltron pieces together with this type of staff. Not only is JJ going to learn he's learning on the job, and that he has the highest IQ player, on the court. That's going to make his knowledge of X's and O's of the game that much better, because he knows the X's and O's of the game. But these the his supporting staff, and then the players on the court, namely AD and LeBron, they're going to be able to execute it. All coaches know somewhat the X's and O's of what they're going to do, but it takes the players to execute that. And it takes the supplemental coaching staff to say, you know what? Okay, this is how I'm going to implement this. Here, let me show you what he's talking about. Okay, he got the X's and O's. Okay, boom. That's that. You got that part. You're looking at it. Now let me show you kinetically how to execute that. Let me implement it to you, and then I'm going to show you how to execute it. Then when you get on the floor, now LeBron is the on floor coach. Now he's going to point out what we can't see, because we're only on the sideline. We can't come onto the floor. We can't run to the other side of the court every time y'all running back and forth. So that's where LeBron's going to come in at. He's kind of like the extension of the coaching staff on the court. So when you put all those pieces together, that already makes us a more competent coaching staff and team than we were this past season. So I believe everything is going to gel together when you put all those pieces together that we need.
See, and that's what I was talking about, man. Like the way you are, like articulated that, it was like perfect, man. I want to thank you for that. See, I swear, bro, if I had some money, I would cash app you right now for that on everything, bro. Cause it made everything you said made perfect sense, man. 100, man. 100 to you, Major. For real, man. Hey, Cuba.
Absolutely.
Cuba. Now this for the whole panel, but let Cuba go first if he want to go first, man. Like, what's your favorite thing about the changes this year? And what's your least favorite thing about the changes this year? It could be anything, but just what do you like the most about the Lakers right now? What do you like the least?
Uh,
Nope. Cuba ain't ready.
he, he he
Uh,
passed out off that
Hey,
drink.
100, man. Hey, so, hey, any, hey, who wanna get it? Who ready to get it right now?
Let me hear what you got. You already go? You already went?
Wait,
I said you already went. I didn't hear your take.
Okay, mine to be the what I like the most is like the like they said, you know what, we not finna focus on players. No, 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 no. Cause if we can just somehow get 10 more wins, we at the 2 or the 1 spot. So let's focus on coaching. I,
Hmm.
I like that. I really like that because I really never seen a team do that. Everybody talking about, man, ain't make no moves. They didn't make no moves. Yeah, y'all want us to make moves because y'all know we already got the pieces because we was coming over to y'all spot, tearing it up. Yeah, I know. And no, we didn't get rid of nobody. Yeah, I know you scared. I know. And I like that. The thing I don't like, hmm,
You cut out.
no, I'm thinking, bro. I don't want to just say something that I don't really feel. You know what I mean? I ain't just gonna say something because I ain't think about this. They're saying I ain't got these questions written down. This straight freestyle. Um, the thing I don't like is that they didn't change the coaching in the summer league. Because when the the players come in, they first understanding the Lakers basketball is them coaches at summer league, and they need to go ahead and pack their stuff because it looked like them and Ham was on, they went to the same college or something. I'm just saying, man. I'm good. Hey, whoever ready to get it, go ahead and get it.
All right, I'll step up to the plate just so we won't have too
Hey,
much dead space.
Major. Do you? I
Yes, sir.
remember the dude tuned name, and it's
Yeah.
giving me negative vibes. Who is tuned? I can't remember.
That's the dude that's the dude that's always going hard for Reeves. We ain't trying to hear that tonight.
All right,
Nah,
We
good.
on something else.
I really ain't trying to
All
hear
right,
We
that.
on
well,
something else
hey,
right now.
the
But
panel
I'm
spoke. Hey, Tune. If you could sit there for a while, bro. If you could just sit there in the backstage for a minute, we might let you up. But bro, we don't want it. Reeves' name. That's the first time Reeves' name came up tonight, my G. And we've been cooking
Yeah.
for a minute. So
Mm-hmm.
just sit there and think about that now. And if you come up here talking about some Reeves, bro, we gonna send you somewhere where you can't talk to us no
Now
more.
let us cook them.
Go
but
ahead, Major. No, I don't want to cook them. I
hold
want to
on.
stay,
No, no,
bro.
no.
I
But
want to.
let me
I want to stay where we at, bro. I want to stay in this pocket right now. Go ahead,
We
Major.
but hold
All
on,
right.
Major. Let me add on to because I didn't get to answer that question. But what I do like so far is a lot of people probably won't like this answer, but I like how patient we are. We're not really like rushing to make any moves. You know, we waiting for like that right piece. But I mean, Palinka like we're not moving just because everybody else making moves, man. Like a lot of people want to see this person on the team, whatever, and us make moves, whatever. But was we upset at Palenka when we went and got D'Lo at the last minute? He came D'Lo that whole three. That whole three. Pretty much Palinka came through for us at the last minute. He was patient, whatever. He came through. He did that two times in the air. Was we mad when Dinwiddie came on during the last minute? And these was like good pickups. So I'm not really tripping about like us not making moves so far. Because I know I like Palinka. I think he's gonna come through with a deal, and it's gonna be like the right deal, but it's gonna be like a good deal. So I'm not gonna be like a fan of
Hey,
slow.
yo. Are you trying to trigger me tonight by saying Palika name? I'm not gonna allow you to do that. I need you to do right now is mute yourself. Hey, Major, go ahead
Hey,
and
how
say
you?
what you. Hey,
What the heck,
but hold up. Listen to me, bro. Don't come on here and try to like. Hey. You know where you at, right? You know.
bruh? Can I
Whoa.
give my take?
Let me. Nah. It's cool, bro. You stopping Major. Major was supposed to be,
No,
See you
bro.
favoritism out here, bro.
Listen to
wait, wait,
what I'm
wait.
saying. Go ahead, Major.
Hold on, FIM. No, let him give his take, but make sure you stick within the parameters of what the question was, or what we're talking about tonight. We don't want to jump too far off into what Palinka did or didn't do and all of this and all of that. We want to kind of stick
Right,
within the parameters of that. And so you
but
can go ahead
that
and give
that
your
is
take.
going towards as far as like what I'm liking so far. You
Okay.
know,
So you're liking the
that's
patience, the
yeah.
patience of it.
I like the patience, whatever.
Okay.
Um, that's what I like so far. I like the patience. We're just not
Okay.
going out there making moves just because everybody else making moves. You know,
I agree with that. I agree.
um, what I don't like, I don't know. Honestly, bro, I think about what we got right now. I think the whole management doing the best they can, bro. We could say we want this, that, but we can't get everything we want, man. Like we, I can't be mad at the Lakers, bro. Like how they've been running things, and ever since they came off that Westbrook thing, we should have went down in a hole after that Westbrook trade. But we got back on track. I can't really get mad. I can't be mad at that. Just to be honest, you know. So I don't know.
Hey,
Okay.
let me say this real quick, Major. I apologize for that, Jazz, because I'm getting to really know you, and I really don't know you. But bro, when I do a show, it's like I want stuff to go in order, and if Major was supposed to say something, now I don't want Major to forget. I know he ain't gonna forget because
I
Major
won't
be on
forget.
point.
I
I
won't
know,
forget.
but it might not be you. It could be somebody else, and they'll forget. You know what I mean? So I
Yeah.
can't
I
just
got
expect everybody to have your mental. Everybody
Yeah.
not gonna have Major's mental. It's not gonna happen. But
Right.
Jazz, that wasn't like personal, bro. Not at all, bro. I just want to try to keep um a certain decorum, bro, when we in here, bro. And this like your first time up here in my life, bro. And I just that's all it is, bro. In the same way I'm on you, I get on somebody that's talking over you the same way, my G. That's all it is, bro. And I just felt like Major was getting ready to talk, and you jumped up there and said what you had to say. And if you would have waited a second, you would have got to say it. But it's 100. Everything is 100, and I
Yeah,
just want to I
yeah,
want to apologize, bro. That's all I'm trying to do, bro.
I hear you,
Oh,
but
you
like,
good?
don't be tripping over this. Like, I know you try to keep it like everything under control, but if you think everything gonna be like 100 and everything gonna be on point, I'm just saying like don't expect that. You just gonna stress yourself out, bro. So
I'm with you, but guess what? Not saying you, but this kick button is crazy. Cause soon as I hit that, I don't gotta worry about it no more. I will not allow nothing to stop what Lakers in 5 is trying to do right. Bro, ain't nothing stopping the hit. When the hit come through, just make sure you move. Do not try to be like, oh, I'm gonna jump. Nah, get out the way. Get out the way when it come through. That's it, bro. It's 100. Hey, Major, go ahead and get it, my G.
The piggyback on or to kind of add on what you was saying about the about the G League situation, the G League coaches. Man, I'm glad you brought that up. But this is the reason why this goes into what I like about this year, coming into this new season. That's the reason why we picked up Lindsey Harding. See, you know why we picked it? We picked her up for the direct and sole purpose of working with the younger talent on the team. The team, the players that could possibly come up from the G League, the players that came up in the summer league. She's going to be working directly in tandem with them. And you know how I know that for sure? Yeah, everybody knows that I work out at the facility right next door to where the
yeah,
Lakers play. You know who's up there right now, bro? Because I just left. I just left El Segundo. That's when I was driving. That's what I was doing. I was coming back from there.
Had a
She's
conversation
up
with
there.
her.
She's up there. Hold on. She's up there. Guess who she's up there with? Bronny's up there. Connect's up there. Henson's up there. Moses is up there. I didn't really see anybody else. I didn't see Castleton or anybody else. So in real time, she's working with the young talent. These guys are in there getting their work ethic up. And with her being G League Coach of the Year, it was fitting for us to pick her up to help develop the young talent. It was a beautiful thing, and they're listening to her too, because they know she knows what she's talking about. She herself was a good player when she played for the Mystics, So and she's coached for a minute, so that's the sole reason why we picked her up, and that's one portion of what I liked about what we've done, what we've been able to do so far. As far as us not picking up other players so far, I kind of agree with the brother that came before me about the being patient. We have the time to be patient in the off season. Now we can't be patient during the regular season because the season's in play. But with what we're doing now, being patient is the best virtue to have at this moment in time, because like you said, you don't want to. It's better to not pick up anybody just on the fly or on GP than to pick up the wrong person. I would rather run it back, because then that's when continuity comes in. You win by way of continuity. You know, it's addition by subtraction. So we subtract having to do any bad deals or whatever, and that adds to the team morale, because we ain't bringing an extra person on. They got to try to learn this system, learn that system. Everybody that's on now, the coaches, the competent coaching staff that we have in play now is working in tandem with these players that we have now that are coming back and the players that are now new to the team. So I'm liking the patience is a virtue approach to the team this season, and I'm liking the fact that we picked up Lindsey Harding. Now, of course, it can be said. Yesterday, I said the same thing about Nate McMillan. I think that he's a great pickup. He's the best pickup for us because heaven forbid if something happens with JJ Redick, he has to take time off of his family situation or he's sick or whatever. God forbid. Then Nate McMillan would probably be the person to step up. But Scott Brooks could do it too. They're going to be like 1A, 1B. But a veteran coach of that caliber stepping up, would be integral for us, continue to win throughout the regular season. And they're both playoff coaches. They've never really been to the big dance, but getting to the playoffs, that's good too, because they've gone to the playoffs more times in their career than they have not.
Hey, I got a question.
Hold on. Let me do this real quick before your question. Hey, Major, I'm gonna
Yeah.
get this to you, and I'm gonna let you give it to us. So I'm
Okay.
just gonna tell you what I heard, but I want you to take that, put it in your brain, and then I want you to control the way we talk about it. Do that make sense?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, so I guess it was a player. Now this is off of tonight. Like, hold on, let me do a break real quick. So we had 1 hour 20 minutes. Um, we've
Right.
been talking about, do we feel like LeBron is going to allow the coach to coach him, the coaching staff to do their job, and we all basically everybody said yeah, and that's a good thing because I'm glad that we all said yeah. It wasn't too many people that came in here and said no. It might have been one or two, but the overall consensus was he's going to do it, and that was awesome. So now
Yeah.
break. Now we go into I guess it was somebody on the team, right, that
Mhm.
was feeling salty because LeBron's son, Bronny, right, after a game said, I'm not finna talk to the press. And then they had the nerve to talk crazy about him because he didn't want to talk to the press that night.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Y'all know, right? And I just want to chop it up about that. But I want to take a deep breath and not get in my emotions. Let and give it to you so that you can present it to us in like because you do that better than me. And then I can come at it different than the way I want to come at it now. Because if I come at it now, I'm gonna just DJ gonna come up here with the glove and get to smacking people in the face.
Mhm. I got
Straight up, I don't want to do that. So I know you will be able to bring me down some levels.
you.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay. So what was the question? How do I feel about it, or what's the
No,
what's the
no,
question?
I want you to take it, and now I want you to present it to us, like you telling us that you heard it for the first time, and then you ask us how we feel about it, so that I
Okay.
can respond differently, because I know you're gonna present it differently than I did.
Okay. So I just heard about it today, and just like the media does with everything, they making a big stink about it because it's something to talk about. You know what I'm saying? This is that word narrative that's popping up. And they're kind of it's kind of like, throwing rocks but hiding hands. They're saying that this particular player, or these particular players are saying this and saying that, and other players are agreeing with it about, you know, um, Bronny being separate from the team or whatever the case may be. Them not feeling like he's a part of the team, like he's his own separate entity. How do you guys feel about that? Do you think that is jealousy because he's LeBron's son, or do you think that they feel like he's getting more shine than them because of that, or do you think that it's something else? Do you think that they deserve more shine because they've played better than him, or what? How do you guys feel about that?
I mean, that could that could apply. If you take that situation, it applies to
Yo,
any
yo, yo, hold up. Who is this speaking? Because I'm trying to get voices together. So
jazz.
this
Damn,
that
man, come
this
on,
is
bro.
Jazz. I swear, bro. I promise you, bro. I'm trying to learn your voice so I know when you talking, so I know I can start saying, "Hey, what's up, Jazz?" And I know, bro. I don't
I
know your.
got one voice, nigga. You act like I got.
All right, I
Yeah.
hear you. I hear you. My bad. Continue, Jazz. My bad, my G.
Go ahead, bro.
I'm saying every growing like, say for instance, a family, and like if one kid getting a lot of attention,
Yeah.
of course the other child gonna get upset at that, because that kid's getting all the attention. It's not because that other kid hates his brother or sister, or whatever. It's just because, hey, I deserve attention too. So I mean, I'm not mad at the if it was a player that felt that way, I wouldn't be mad because of course Bronny's getting all the attention. I mean, it's like he kind of taken away from their shine as well. Like everybody want to stand out. Everybody is trying to get looked at, you know. So I want to say it's okay for them to feel that way, you know. As far as like, you know, we everybody want an equal chance out there. You know, we don't want all our hard work to just get thrown out the window just, you know, over a player that's like, you know, hasn't really been like showing out like that. But that's just how I feel, man. It's okay to feel that way. They're human. You know, they supposed to feel that way.
Okay.
FYM.
That's 100, Jazz. Like and the way I react to it, I don't want you thinking I'm coming at you because I'm not. I got mad respect for you. I'm glad you up here on the panel with us because you seem like an articulate brother, man. And I ain't like, but I'm finna respond the way I feel like this, bro. My Bronny already then sold like last time I checked, it was like over like 3 or 400,000 jerseys already, right? Now that was before he even was doing bad. And then it got to the point where it was professional basketball players calling him not professional, right? They was doing it. They was talking nasty, bro. And then it got to the point where, oh man, right after that, dang, look at here. Bronny have a perfect game. He, matter of fact, he won the game for him. Then he come out the next game and do the same thing. And I'm curious when he didn't want to talk to the press. Hold up, what is that sound?
I'm not sure, but I don't hear it.
It's 100. So when he didn't want to, I hear it again. But when he didn't want to talk to the press, right?
That's
Hey,
somebody. It sounds like a keypad or something. Your
whoever's not
phone.
talking,
I
whoever's
think
not talking right now, mute your mic.
when he didn't want to talk to the press, when he didn't want to talk to the press, was it because the way that they was dogging him, and after he won those 2 games in a row for him, they didn't have nothing to say. He didn't have nothing to say. He just walked away. Like, what game was it? I want to know what game was it that that player had something to say. I'm real curious about that because if Bronny won that game after they was talking crazy about him, and you his teammate, and you know that, you should know why he didn't have nothing to say to him. If you don't know why, you man, you ain't locked in. You don't even need to be on the team. You're not locked in. Straight up, bro. That's how I feel. Am I wrong for feeling like that, Major?
No, no. We see that's the beauty of being fans. You know, fans, we're spectators. We're we have the right to feel how we feel. You know, I don't get too much into feelings because you know how I am about emotions. Because there's something there's an acronym my mom used to use for the word mad. MAD, an acronym. She kind of had this thing where she would take certain words that would be deemed negative in society, and she would make acronyms out of it, other words out of each letter. And her acronym for MAD was MAD, making anxious decisions. And usually that's what happens, and that is pretty much the definition of mad. When
No,
you
that's
mad,
hard. No, hold on. Let me let that sink in. You gotta say that a couple times for the people in the back. I'm for real. That's 100. Making anxious. That's crazy.
let me go into it. Let me dig
That's
into it.
crazy.
Because this is going to show you why I'm so against losing your emotions. When you're mad, usually when you're mad, we've all been mad before. Usually when you're mad, you tend to, first of all, mad is an emotion, right? Being mad is
R-
an emotion, right?
All the way, all the way.
Okay.
It's rage.
Right. So when you're mad, you usually don't think. You're out of your mind. He's a madman. You hear that term.
He's so mad.
Now,
All the
when
way,
you're
all the way.
when you're out of your mind, you make decisions sometimes that you might have to take back. You have to come back later and apologize for it. Sometimes you won't even remember.
Yup,
Well,
yup.
that's making an anxious decision. You're making
Uh,
a decision without thinking. You just rapidly just going off. Like I just gotta respond to this. I gotta respond to that.
Major, let me check. The last time I did that was when I responded the wrong way to KB. I just want to let you know I know what you're talking about. Like it's real.
That's why having self-control, that's why having self-control is so important. You can't let your emotions get the better of you. Now, I'm not saying that you have to be a cyborg and not, not, just be a robot to everything. But when it comes to certain things, if you can control yourself, even if it's a moment of time where you just sit and be in silence, then it's okay to do that. Now, in terms of these players, see, this is what I'm thinking about because I don't trust everything the media says. Because I got an own personal acronym for the media, and I won't say it up here. I probably say it in the cave. But in terms of not being able to trust the media, who's to say that any player ever said that? Because remember when the media said that Anthony Davis didn't want JJ Redick as a coach.
Yeah, real life.
That was the lie detector test determined that was a lie.
That was a lot.
So I'm not so quick to be like, hey,
Right.
this player said it because guess what? And then later on, somebody said, oh no, but players are saying he's a consummate professional. He's a great teammate. He has great morale. You see him on the court. He's boosting on his other players, even if he's not playing up to par. He's giving Moses confidence. He's connecting with Dalton Connect. So they're saying this, and in the same breath, they're turning, or in a different breath, they turn around and saying that the players have a problem with him. So which is it? Is it A or B? So I'm inclined to believe if I didn't hear it come out of a player's mouth with a name on it, and we're not seeing his face and him talking about this kid personally, then I don't give a damn what the media is portrayed to be saying. If it's not coming directly off that person's mouth, and I don't see that person talking about it on any media network, then to me, it didn't happen.
Plus, like this is a easy, like this whole Bronny situation. It's something easy you could pick at too. Like Bronny alone is just his name. It's just something easy. Like the meat, they just could come up with anything. It's gonna go, bro. Because everybody talking about Bronny right now. So it's just a delicate subject right now. This Bronny.
Yeah, and like Major just said, Major got me rethinking it because the platforms that I see people posting that news, are they posting that news just so that they can make a live about that story? They probably don't even check where it came from. They probably don't do no research. They
Oh, creating
just
the narrative.
they just right. They just run with the narrative because they know it's clicks and they know people gonna be all over it.
Right.
But it's all right
Yeah,
though.
here's another thing. I want to touch on this before I forgot
Major,
this.
I don't. Well, no, go ahead. Get it,
Yeah,
get it,
no,
get it.
this is important that I touch on this because I want all the fans to understand this. Just for the ones that don't understand it, do you know why Bronny and Dalton Connect, for that matter, you know why they're going to be pushed more than anybody else? Because the Lakers pick these dudes for the future. See, a lot of these summer league players, they won't even make the team. They'll probably be on another team at the start of the season or sometime next year. They're not going to make the team. They won't even be on the summer league staff. I mean, on the D League staff. But Dalton Connect, they pick these guys with in mind that they're going to be the future. So because they picked them the way LA works, they're going to hoist these guys up to the light, especially with this being a money town. And Bronny has all up now. By now, he's already sold over 1 million jerseys. By now,
That's crazy.
by now.
That's
So
crazy.
so so
Hold
so
on,
they
Major. I gotta say something when you said that because Major, like the last time I heard it was between 3 and 5. Now, and it's been like at least like a month. Major, that's a lot, man. A million is a lot, bro. Some people be in the league like 3 years and they sold a million.
They're
That's
cashing in on it. They're cashing, and which is nothing wrong with it. He's marketable. His marketability, and you know what? People can say, "Oh, it's because he's LeBron's son," but his marketability is now going beyond the fact that he's LeBron's son, because even LeBron himself said it. Yes, we know that he's LeBron James Jr., but the NBA knows him as Bronny. That he is his own entity. He's his own entity.
right.
So when he sells those jerseys, he's not selling them just because he's LeBron's son, but he's his own brand now. People are getting autographs from this dude, and he hasn't even touched the NBA floor of the big league yet.
That's
But
crazy.
they're doing it because
It-
market
oh,
the marketability in LA is such that they know that this kid is the future. We don't know what he's going to do on the court. Now, those of us that believe in him knows that he's going to be okay when it comes to player. Paul George said something that it made my respect for Paul George go up tenfold. You know what he said?
what'd he say? What'd he say?
I'm a fan of Bronny. He said, for all the people are going to hate no matter what. I'm a fan of this kid. He earned himself. You know, he's making a name for himself. He earned himself the right to play in the NBA, no matter whose son he is. It's so dope that he gets to play with his father. His father gets to play with son, and he's out here and he has heart. He has the heart to go out here and play the game to the best
Oh,
of
hold
his
up. Say
ability.
that again. Say that
He
again.
has the heart.
And some people don't. That's crazy.
That's what
That's
he
cr-
said.
that's crazy.
So
That's crazy.
in doing that, and
Wow.
the heart is the very thing. The heart is the very thing that stopped on him last year. He would.
I know. I didn't want to say it, Major. I didn't want to
Oh
touch
no
it.
no no
I was
no.
saying it. No, go ahead. Don't
But
stop.
but
But I
but
was
but it needs
just,
to be said. It needs to be said. It needs to
whoo,
be said to further drive home the point that this
whoo,
kid. We're not saying it to feel sorry for him.
real
He
life,
doesn't want that. We're saying
real
it to put everything into the perspective of, man,
straight.
there's people out here that has never had any medical issues, that don't have the gumption or the
Mm,
wherewithal to even want to get
mm.
out here and try their luck at their using their gift.
Flat line, all the way across the
So,
board, flat line, like real life. Hey, can you say that again, Major, for the people in the back, please? They need to hear that too, man. They
well,
need to hear. They need to hear it too.
the, the heart that this kid has. This kid, just imagine, less than a year ago, this kid wouldn't be here. We'd be mourning with LeBron. But instead, he's here. He's up 4.8 points a game in all, up playing to the best of his ability, getting out there, playing on defense, hustling for loose balls, forcing steals and turnovers, doing chase down blocks at 6'1", 210. He's that's heart. He already has. If he doesn't have the NBA body, okay, that's fine. He doesn't have that yet. He's gonna have that. But guess what he has? He has the NBA mentality. He has the NBA heart already. And all it takes in anything you do in life is heart, not size, heart.
Hey, Major, tell me if I'm reaching or if I'm preaching. Like, let me know. Let me know. But in my mind, hold on. You hear that? You hear that?
Why you gotta mute the mic? Whoever's typing,
I think
tapping, or whatever you're doing, mute your mic.
Oh, you hear some typing? That ain't me.
that's that's DJ. What
Is
up?
that me? That ain't me.
No, no, it ain't you.
Hold on, let me
Man,
mute my
hold
mic.
up.
Maybe
Hey, DJ, when you came in, you know what I did? I start ducking and flinching. I'm like, hold up. He's about to start
Hey
he's about to
DJ,
start smacking niggas like
hey DJ,
huh?
hey man, I ain't bird. You can't just dangle me out some window, expect me to go away. You need you to mute the mic, man.
Hey, I think that might be me. Let me mute myself. Maybe see if y'all still hear it. Go
it's
ahead, keep
just no,
talking.
it's a click, it's a lot of clicking.
Nah, nah,
It's
it ain't
like,
you. It ain't you.
no, it's still I can still hear it.
You want to say something, man? I was done with my take. I was just
Oh no, I wanted to tell you this real quick. Like, this what I think in my mind. And like if I'm reaching or if I'm preaching, let me know. Like
not.
as soon as what's that dude name from Boston that had that negative stuff to say?
Yeah, Jalen Brown.
As soon as Jalen Brown said that, the next two games, Bronny won for the team. He won them.
Uh-huh.
I think LeBron said, "Get him." Nah, you know what? I told you to chill and all that. Hey, go ahead and get it.
Yeah,
That's what it
I agree.
feel. That's what it feel like. To what?
Or
That's what. Well, I'm
or
listening.
or it could be Bronny. Everybody knew that Bronny already had it in him. Those that really knew him, knew he had it in him. And he probably said within himself, you know what? I've been holding back because I don't want the spotlight to be on me, because I want my other teammates to shine.
Mm,
Now, within myself, because he has the hardened mentality to do this, he said, you know what? I'm not holding back no more. Now I'm about to
mm,
get out here and do what I'm really supposed to do.
mm.
I've been playing basketball around my father my whole life. I'm about to get out here and make these shots.
Before he
What I'm
get
about
out
to do.
here, before he get out here.
Yeah,
So y'all know I don't need him to do this.
But you know how
like,
you speaking on, but you know how rare that is. Like a lot of players don't have that. Like that's a veteran mentality for you to be like your first year. You got all this pressure on you like that, and you still look chill on the court. He don't. It looks like he never really flinched like that mentally by the way he composed himself on that court or like at interviews. But that's a veteran mentality at a young age. Um, that's rare, bro. I
I know, but I want you to think about this too, Jazz. Like, is that Jazz?
Yeah.
Jazz, like picture being in the 10th grade, right? And after your game, you got ESPN trying to talk to you. In the 10th grade,
Yeah.
probably that ninth grade. You know what I mean? Like, man, he been doing that for a minute. I'm talking a minute. He been living that life more than some of the professionals have.
Yeah.
That's why I got so upset. Like, bro, this boy been a professional longer than you have. What are you talking about? He's not a pro. But not. I ain't finna get off on that. But that's what I felt, man. I felt like Brian said, you know what? No, go out there and get it.
That's what like. That's that's the thing where that's where I think that was gonna put like Bronny on like over the edge as far as just his mentality. Like he got skills, whatever, but him just remaining composed. I think that's really gonna affect his game. You know, um, I trust him in the playoffs, just how he's acting right now. If he ever was to go in like a playoff environment, he not, I don't think he's gonna be like a D'Lo. He can't be how he's acting right now.
No,
He's not gonna be no
no,
D'Lo.
no,
I
because
trust.
he gonna have his pops right there. LeBron gonna give him a look.
Mhm.
He go, hey Major,
yeah.
you know how by the time you was 8 or 9, all your pops or your moms had to do was just look at
It,
you.
it
Yeah.
was
Hey,
it was two or three for me, man. It
he
was for me
bro.
was you know better
Hey, I
because
just
hey,
No,
I do that to my son right now. He
real
on he
life,
only
real
he only
life,
2.
real life. He know the
you know,
look already. Like, oh yeah, I'm
hey,
tripping.
if your
I'm,
son if your son know that at that age, know that at early, bro,
I'm
that
tripping
that means he knows he's at the age of accountability already. If you do that to
already,
your kid, he knows
already.
to stop, then that means he knows he's gonna be advanced. I was the same way. Pops would look at me in particular and be like, he wouldn't say nothing. Mom would be like, you know better. Pops would just look at me and be like,
Real
yeah.
life. That
And I was
look,
like,
and
oh
you
damn,
are, yeah, yeah. I violated something. I
I
don't know
did
what it
something.
was right now, but hey, right now I'm just gonna stop.
hey,
I'm
but
And,
just,
but but
and I
I was
believe,
I'm just gonna
I
stop.
believe, I believe LeBron. I believe all he did was call his pops like, yeah, son. I heard that Jalen Brown was. I heard what he said, and all he did was get on. He said, get on Facetime right quick, and he just looked at him, and he said, yes, pops, I understand. 13 points next game. That's all. He
honest.
wouldn't.
I don't.
And Major, it wasn't just sorry,
What's
Jazz
up?
Major. It wasn't just that. It was also the fact that them last two games, he won those games for the team. What
Yeah,
what what he did, they lose. That's where I'm at. Like after LeBron took the leash off, I don't mean to say it like that. After LeBron said, "No, for just go get it," because I think before that right there, I had said it in a stream. I think LeBron told him go out there and practice three and and don't get hurt. And then after my man said, I don't even like saying his name. After he said what he said, LeBron said, "No, you know what? Go get it."
Bro, I honestly I don't even think how Bronny is. I don't think LeBron tell him anything. I think LeBron trusts him. He know his son like that.
I believe
I
that too.
I think like how
Oh,
off of how,
that's even more gangster. I like that even. I
but
like
off
that.
yeah,
Yeah.
off of how like Bronny how he answers his how he presents himself in interviews, how articulate he is, how patient he is. I think he already know what's up. And how you say like when we our kids do something, they look at their pops. He ain't gotta look at his pops no more. It's already built in him. I think Ron he could take a step back and he said you gotta do what you gotta do, bro. Because I had to walk in. I didn't have no pops. I didn't have to look at the pops. If I had to mess up, LeBron that was in LeBron already. He got the
Yeah,
same genes, bro.
yeah.
I you know I think for me, I mean I'm kind of, it could be that too. I would for me, I speak from experience. From having my pops in my life, pretty much my whole sporting career, all the way up until I was trying to go pro with the NFL. Like I mean, he was there from, and I mean I'm talking about every game until I got to college, because I went to college in
That's
another state.
cool.
You know what I'm saying? So I went to college in Nebraska. So he obviously didn't go to every game right there, but but he was with me all the time. And I remember same thing, man. I went to college, bro, and I was in a slump, and I was just like, I don't know what the heck's going on, man. And then just talk to the pops, man. You know what I'm saying? And I called him. You know what I mean? And I was like, I don't know what's going on. I'm doing this, doing that, blah blah. It was during track season, and my times wasn't where it was supposed to be, man. And sometimes talking to your pops that's been there your whole life. Sometimes it just gives you that extra umph. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
and
it does.
so yeah.
It does. I was fortunate
Can
enough.
y'all can y'all hear me?
Who is that?
That
Go back to the
Who?
holidays. It's Tuna. You
Hold
know who it is, bro.
hold on. Who?
Yeah, okay.
Man, you sound like you in the hallway, man. It's
Right. He
using
sound
the
like he ain't got.
back in the bathroom, using the
Nah, he sound
bathroom up
like
under the steps,
he ain't
man. I
got
thought I
no.
was back at
He
the
ain't got no
projects,
furniture.
man. What's going on?
Nah, he ain't got no furniture. You can't hear nothing.
Can you hear
All
me
that
now?
echo. Ain't no
This is
furniture.
Can you
crazy.
hear me now? Can you hear me now? You sound
It's a
better now?
little bit. You still an echo, bro. Where
yeah,
is you at? You in the shower, dog. You need to go ahead and
I'm in
log
the.
off.
I'll log back in, man.
What
Yeah.
the? What is going on? Hey, Major
yes, sir.
and DJ. Is DJ still there? Major. And
Yeah.
Yeah,
this
I'm
was
still
good.
here.
Oh, hey, okay. This is for both of y'all, man. Thank y'all, bro. Like, whew, I can't even. I'm gonna try to articulate it. What we talking about tonight? Without y'all here, it don't got the same impact. Cause both of y'all speaking on fathers that was right there with y'all
Oh yeah.
throughout
Hmm.
life, saying, you know what? Nah, 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 that ain't it. Yeah, yeah, good job, bro. You know what I mean? People can get up here and on a panel and blah blah blah. But what was your life like? How can you speak on that if you didn't live like that?
Yeah, that's
So
real.
so that's man, that's beautiful, bro. That y'all can
Yeah.
actually speak on that. Because most people should not be speaking on it. You have no idea on no level about what's going on right there.
Yeah, and bro, I'm telling you, man, like I'm telling bro, my pops was in. I mean, I'm talking about Pop Warner. You know what I'm saying? High school flag, whatever. When I was 6 years old, I played flag, and when I got to Pop Warner, everything, high school, everything, bro. Even in college, man, like he was there every game, and then after the game, made me go out there and do more drills after the game,
Nah, man.
and then the next day we watched film.
Right.
I mean, that's how it
So
was with my
if you
pops, bro. Like,
want to do this, let's do this. He
yeah,
yeah,
was
man.
right there, man.
Check,
Most
check.
people
One,
same
two.
never
thing.
most
Same.
people never had that, man. Somebody in their life to where if that's what you want to do, I'm finna get behind you and let's do it. Bro, people never have that, bro. Never. Like they never had that unconditional love, bro. And I'm glad that my grandmother on my father's side, bro, other than her, and I lost her when I was like 10 or 11, but other than her, I never knew what unconditional love was. But because of her, I know it exists. And because I know it exists, I gotta show it to people, bro. Because if I don't, I'm doing her a disservice because she put it in me.
That's real.
For real, that man on everything I love, man. That's man, and that's what it is. That's why I do what I do, bro. When I know that you know what I can help this right here, I'm finna help, especially if it's something that's 100. How you gonna turn your back on something that's 100? That means you ain't 100. And I don't like to be around people that's like 72, lower than room temperature. Nah, dog. Nuh-uh.
Lower than room temperature.
Can y'all hear me better now? Can y'all hear me better now? Check, check.
Yeah,
Oh, a lot better. A
yeah, it's a
lot
lot
better.
better, a
Hold on.
lot better.
I got a question. So Nate McMillan, he came in under JJ Redick. Now, I just a question. I don't know I'm not saying I know the answer.
I
I'm
know,
just
but hold up. What do
sure.
you mean by came in under JJ Redick? You mean
He's
like
his,
at the Lakers, like where he's
his assistant, right?
right?
Okay.
Jesus.
So do you think that he was willing to take that position because he was like, "Mate, I know that JJ probably won't last long. Just like the
No,
rest.
no, no, no.
Hold on.
I understand.
Just like the rest of the LA coaches. So I'm gonna put myself in position just to take over if
No,
he leaves.
No, let,
no,
let me get it first real quick, and it's gonna take 20 seconds or less, bro. I really believe that JJ Redick got hired, and then he hired who he knew was the best coach, so that he can listen to him and do his job.
Hmm.
You know
Yeah,
what I
because then that's
mean?
you talking about it's gonna be sabotaging there. I
Right.
don't
I
think that's.
man, JJ Redick, bro. When JJ Redick, when they said, you know what, you the head coach, and you know what, you can hire your own coaches. They didn't say that to no other coach. Nobody else had that. Nobody. But him and LeBron already had a talk on who the other coaches was gonna be. So don't act stupid when they give you this job, and we already talked about everybody. Pick somebody else and watch what happens. You think we did Darvin dirty? Ha 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 ha. Yeah, okay, try that. So he already knew who to pick, and he just did his part. That made Brian be like, you know what? Yeah, it's on. So I don't think he took the job to undermine JJ Redick. Not at all, bro.
I could have
No, hold
sworn
on, hold
they
on, no, hold up. It's DJ and Major. I know they got something to say about this. You gotta let everybody get theirs off, and then you can come back. You pose the question, let us get that question, and then you can get it back. But hold up, we got the bone now. Just chill. No pause. Go ahead, hey Major. You got something for that?
yeah, but DJ, man, DJ, go ahead, man. He ain't talk much. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, I wasn't 100% sure what DJ was doing. That's why I didn't want to put him.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll go. I'll go till he come back up. Um, yeah. Look, Nate McMillan took the job because Nate McMillan believed that he can be a contribution to the team. It had nothing to do with him looking to supplant JJ Redick or anything like that. Because JJ Redick talked to these guys prior to. AD sat down and had a meeting with these guys prior to. Every coach that JJ picked up, oh, you best believe that he touched bases with AD and LeBron. Absolutely. So they were on board because they know these guys' reputation as coaches, individually. And then I think the only coach that was kind of brought in by upper management, brought back in, was Greg St. John because he's been there before, you know. But as far as Nate McMillan, Scott Brooks, and all of them, like them guys are coming in to do. They don't mind being assistant coaches because if they did, then they wouldn't have never took it. These guys are a lot older than JJ. Sam Cassell said it straight up. He didn't want to be second fiddle. If he couldn't come in, be the head of something, then he was going to stay over there where he is. But these guys had enough humility to say, you know what? Um, I'm not able to help this team right now. Their scheme is a little different. I want to go somewhere different. And every coach that we've picked up knows the tradition of the Lakers. They know that we're a winning tradition. In fact, one of the first things that JJ said, coming to coach, he said, I want to bring back the winning culture to Los Angeles. When he said that, I already fell in love with that right there. Because he didn't say, oh, I want to come over here and do the best that I can do.
Mm-hmm.
I want to be the best that I can be. He said, I'm going to bring back the winning tradition. The
Major,
winning
who
to
was
the
the last? Who was the last one that said that? The last coach that came in. Who was the last one you remember saying something along those lines?
oh man,
Cause, cause
I,
hold on,
I,
no, this for Major. Cause you got
I,
like
I've
40 years plus.
I've had to go back. I had to go back. I know Phil Jackson alluded to it. I don't know if he said it directly, but him being aware of the Laker lure, he definitely wanted to come in. His job was, I want to come in and win championships. So that's kind of like the same thing. Going back to the winning culture. You
Right,
know, JJ Redick pretty much said, I don't give a F
right.
about what the critics are gonna say because he knows
None of that, none of that.
so remember I said yesterday, the the fans and the players have to feed off the energy and the synergy of the coach.
Yep.
So if the coach feels like that, we already got players on the team that's adopting that mentality. That's almost Mamba-ish. If Kobe was still here, Kobe would love that. He'd be like, "Oh yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about." I'm not talking about no coach who's talking about, "Hey man, can I get the your rule book or can I
Oh,
get your
Major,
playbook?"
I promise
He would say that.
I was biting my tongue because I wanted to ask you that question right there. So you opened it up on me. Major,
There you go.
do you think ever at any point that JJ would say something like that?
No, that don't fit his personality scheme. He's a little arrogant. Too arrogant to say that. Not arrogant in the sense where I'm better than everybody, nobody's greater than me, I'm God. Not narcissistic, but arrogant in a way like, you know what? Nah, I'm a coach over here, you the coach over there. I don't need your playbook. If I'm gonna beat you, I'm gonna beat you with what I got without having to cheat. I'm gonna listen
None,
to my
none,
players. We're gonna
none
get
of
together
that.
and we're gonna beat you. We're gonna beat you because we gonna beat you. I don't need your help. I'm not bowing down to you. I have a never say die attitude, and I'm gonna put that never say die attitude on to my players. Nah, he'd never say that.
Major, you know what? I gotta get this to you. This the second time. But bro, when you up here, it's like I know I gotta conduct myself a certain way because the host or not, if I say something crazy, you gonna let me know immediately. And then I got Big Red in the back waiting to remind me of his office hours.
It was
9 to 5.
off.
And but I love, bro. That's. But listen to me, Major. That's what I love, right? Because it's like if you ain't got people around you that you put around you to hold you accountable, something off with you, something wrong with you,
Iron sharpens iron, bro. Iron
some,
sharpens iron, man.
something wrong with you. Because I want people that's gonna let me know. You know what? When you did this, and that, and every time I heard that, my heart dropped to my feet.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
damn, I messed up. Damn, okay. Well, hold up. Let me get let me get better
yeah.
immediately. You know what I mean? And I look that's the only way you can get better. If you got people around you that you respect to when they tell you, hey, you know what? Won't. Man, sir. I just wanted to just say, hey. bro, man, man, on everything
Hey,
I love. Hold on, who is
hey,
that? Hey,
it's
is that
me,
if?
man, too, man. Let me give you
Hold on,
some
hold on, hold on,
advice,
hold on,
man.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Tune. You said tune, right?
Advice, man.
No, 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 no,
You
no, no,
want?
no, 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 no,
No, not
no.
yet. Go
Tune, tune.
ahead. Go
No,
ahead.
tune. Number one, as soon as I hear, if you say anything that rhyme with sleeve, it's gonna be a rap. I'm just letting you know. Now
Y'all done
carry
went
on.
to
Now
five
carry on.
topics. No, no. Let me give you some. Let me give you some advice, man. I've
Yeah,
been on
go
here for
ahead.
about
Go.
a half an hour. Y'all done
Okay.
went through five different topics. I don't know
Okay.
how many people we got up on this panel,
Okay. What?
and I
Get
haven't
to
had a
your what?
chance. And
So
I
what you?
haven't had a
What you?
chance. And I haven't had a
Okay.
chance
But
to say not
okay.
one thing
But I
about none of your
remember,
five
bro.
topics.
But
That's
on
all.
air.
That's all I
But
gotta
hold
say.
up. But you said something crazy about one of these minds up here one day, and I can't put my finger on what you said, but I remember. And I know that I'm supposed to have all negative energy when I talk to you, real life. So you walking on thin ice with combat boots, so just tread lightly. Go ahead and say what you got to say, my G.
What I gotta say, because y'all done been through
No,
five
no, no,
topics,
no, no.
and
Okay,
I ain't get to answer one of them. So whenever you're ready to go to the rest of the people that's on this panel, you let me know.
do okay. Do you do
I'll be right here.
so? Do you feel like LeBron James is ready to be coached? Let's start with that.
That the answer is in Team USA in the Olympics right now, because I feel that it's like a double-edged sword. You know, LeBron only has but so many minutes left to give to the game of basketball. But at the same time, you have to try to preserve him. And I feel like LeBron is either going to give you 80 to 100%, or he doesn't have he doesn't have a lower gear than that. And I think that that's a double-edged sword, because we do want to see his greatness. But for example, in the Olympics right now, right, he's not supposed to be the main guy. I mean, that's at least what, I thought going into the Olympics,
Tone,
seeing,
my hold up. I think you misunderstood me. Do you think LeBron
you
is
see,
gonna? No,
I've
no,
been
no,
sat
no.
on
Because
here,
you
nobody got
going,
interrupted. Man,
listen. You going into all
I'm
this other
not.
stuff. I'm
I'm
trying to
not.
stick. I'm trying to stick. I'm trying to stay in the pocket that we've been in the whole night. We've been in a pocket. You trying to take us out the pocket? Stay
I'm
in the
not.
pocket.
I am
Stay
in
in
the
the
pocket.
pocket.
So what I'm
Talk
saying
about
is that,
coaching,
but this is what we're
coaching,
talking. Man, but
coaching,
you don't
and
need, man.
LeBron and the Lakers. I'm really not the USA team. That's cool, bro. But I'm on some LA type stuff right now, bro. Let's stick to the script.
Is that right now he's being coached, right? The coach that we could talk about right now is because we can't talk about JJ Redick because he hasn't coached him yet. So the coach he's
Well,
being coached
man,
by right
and
now,
Steve Kerr ain't no
exactly.
coach, but
But okay,
continue.
so what I'm saying is, what I was saying if I was interrupted was that in Team USA, um, I don't think he was supposed to be the guy right now, especially with all of the younger talent surrounded. You
You
know,
don't think who's the guy right now?
I no, I
No.
didn't think that LeBron was gonna be the guy
Uh
in
huh.
Team USA right now because of all of the younger talent that he has around him. He knows he has a Lakers season to
Right,
come
and
back
then
to.
after he won the last couple games, then what did you feel?
Say is the fact that
No,
he
I
is
ain't
the
trying
guy
to hear
between
what
him
you.
and Hate.
Oh,
Listen,
uh
let
huh.
me not
Oh,
finish. Between
I'm
him
just,
and AD,
bro. We going somewhere different than what I was trying to
we're
be
not,
at.
because you're not even letting me finish
We
what I'm
talking
like.
about Team USA.
Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. Let me talk, and then come back to me, please, so that I can get my thoughts out. So, um, he's not supposed to be the guy right now, in my opinion. He's supposed to be, from a coaching perspective, he's supposed to be taking it easy, being there, enjoying the experience, getting that other gold medal, because Team USA shouldn't really need him to get another gold medal, right? So therefore, there's no need for him to go 100, to even go 80%, because he's surrounded by so much other talent. So now, what is that conversation like between the coach currently in Team USA and LeBron James right now? I understand AD, because AD still at his prime, for the most.
Hey DJ,
Yeah,
you still there?
yeah.
Can you talk to me about more about you and your pops? Like, give me one of your favorite games that you played, and then your pop showed up, and you didn't know he was gonna show up, and then you showed out. I know you have to have one story like that.
Oh yeah.
I know. It
Oh
has
yeah.
to be. It has to be.
Oh yeah. Y'all.
Can you relive that story for us real quick? Because what that dude was talking about, I ain't want to hear no more of that, bro. So I just muted him. Just so
What?
no,
What?
I'm for no,
Hey.
bro. Just bro, DJ. I'm for real, DJ. Bro. Let me hear that, bro. That
Hey.
pops and son type stuff.
Hey,
I want
DJ,
to.
man, I don't know what's going on
Ma
tonight, man,
man,
but this
here
is
he
crazy,
Hey.
man.
come
I'm just giving a
again,
regular
man.
take, man.
Hey.
Bro,
This guy's muting me.
This is FYM show, man.
bro,
I'm just here popping up
right.
for a
All right,
second,
cool, man.
man. I gotta
And I
If
asked
you
you,
don't want to hit
bro.
my take, that's fine, man.
No, it's
Just cut me
your
off. It's
take,
cool, man.
bro. I asked you
It's
a
cool.
simple question. Did you think LeBron was gonna be ready to coach? It shouldn't take you 10 minutes to say your answer.
I mean, I could say no. I'm trying to explain to you why. Just
I
let me
don't
let
need
me
an
get there.
explanation. Just you
Oh,
can give
okay.
a
All
little
right,
bit.
no. There you go. No, there you go.
Bro, you like to talk and hear your voice. I'm trying to stick
30
to a
minutes. I've
script.
been on here for 30 minutes. Y'all been between you and me have been going through 5 topics. I get to say one word. You couldn't even give me 2 minutes, bro. All I needed was
And
two
then
minutes to
me
explain to you.
and that whole
Come on,
30
man.
minutes, and that whole 30 minutes when it was like five people up here, did you hear any turbulence like you heard right now? Yes or no?
You wasn't cutting them off. Nah, because you wasn't cutting them off. That's what I'm saying. So if you're gonna cut me off, it's fine. I should sit quiet in the background. Let me know when you
No,
want to hear my take, and you got 2 minutes to give me.
I
Uninterrupted.
I don't want to make you feel like that, but I need to because I still don't know what you did, but you did something. So, and when
Fine.
DJ get done, because I want to hear this story, bro. Because a lot of people don't got stories like this that you about to listen to, but you don't know. You know why? Because you don't care. But let me listen to the story, and you can say whatever you finna say right after this story. Can you hit your mute button real quick, please? Por favor. Hey, DJ, can
Yes,
you
sir.
like that story, bro? I need that in my life right now, man. I want to smile, bro. Like I'm for real. This is gonna be a real life story, bro. Something that actually happened in life. So just your favorite one, bro. Just give it to us, bro.
Yes. So all right, well I know one for sure. I was in it was Pop Warner, you know what I'm saying? And my pops was
Mm,
he was a working man, you know what I mean? He worked a lot of hours, man, provided for the family. That's what men do, you know what I mean? And so I had a game. I had a game on Saturday. He had to go in for into work for a little bit, and my game was around noon. It was Pop Warner, man. I was like, I don't know, what, 11, 12, something like that, whatever. And I was playing. Of course, I play receiver, man. And throughout the game, I think first half wasn't all that great. You know what I mean? First half, it was football, by the way. So just let people know. And my first half wasn't all that great, man. And then halftime, I seen the I said we had a we had a white van, man. The old school white vans, man. And then halftime, I'm sitting there drinking water, man, eating my oranges. You know what I mean? And I seen that white van pull up in the parking lot, bro.
and you got hype.
And I was like, oh, there go my pops right there. He finally showed up. You know what I
Real
mean?
life.
And so, so and Pop Warner, a lot of the parents, that you can go over there and talk to the kids, things like that. So, um, so he went over there, he ran over there to me, man, before the halftime ended, and he was like, "How you doing?" I was like, I just told him, I was like, "I'm playing like crap right now," and so he just gave me that look and was like, "Okay, well, you know what to do." So that's all he said. My pops, man, he talk a lot privately, but in public, he don't talk
Right.
a lot.
It
He
ain't gonna
just
be
give
a
me a
lot of
look.
words. It ain't gonna
Yeah.
be.
You know what I'm saying? That's how he was, man. And he had his little, back of course they didn't have cell phones with cameras back then, you know what I mean? You had to have the video recorder, you know what I'm
Real
saying?
life.
So 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 he said the video recorder and he just looked at me, he's like, you know what to do, and he went in the stands. And then after that, man, I think that game, bro, I'm telling you, before at halftime, I think I caught like one ball at halftime, and it was horrible, man. And then that whole second half, I ended up scoring like three touchdowns, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Wow,
And
that's crazy.
I ended up receiving over 100. And it was in one half. It was 130 yards receiving. You know what I'm saying? I was catching everything, bro. I caught one ball where the quarterback. It was a post corner route, and then I hit the post corner route, man. And then the ball was thrown, the defender was on me, and the way I was looking at the ball, I was looking at it, and the way I turned, it was weird because I was like, man, I should have just turned around, but I couldn't, and so I was turning around, and the ball was like over my head while I was running for the touchdown, and I didn't know how I caught it, but the
Real
guy was
life, you
holding
made it
the
happen.
defender was holding one arm, so I had my arms held by the defender. And so I just reached out with my other right arm, my other right, I grabbed it and I couldn't hold it because my hands were kind of small at 11, 12 years old. So
Oh,
I caught it, but I couldn't hold it. So I pinned it against my helmet. And and
oh, real
and it was
life.
right there in the corner of the where the end zone was, and I had to make sure I got 2 feet in. You know what I mean? So I just
Real
jumped up.
life.
I jumped up and tried to drag my feet, and it was, bro. I ended up scoring that touchdown,
At
bro.
11 years old,
I got,
bro.
and that's still on videotape today. Let me tell you.
Real life. DJ, do me a favor, please. One day, can you just post that bit, just that, bro?
I'll
Man,
post
you
that.
play,
I'll
man, you
I'll
stop
send it to
playing.
you on the
Man,
low.
I
But
know, okay, no, bro, but I'm bro. Like catches like that. I don't mean to talk. We gonna, but you don't see catches like that every day, bro. You don't.
yeah, that's
That's when
real.
you all the way. That's when you all the way locked in, and that's what we talking about right now. When players can be all the way locked in, not
Yeah,
just for a couple of games either. I'm talking about the whole season, locked in, like
yeah,
you was that day. But it was a certain type of energy that helped you get to that. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Yeah, man. That's man, stories like that I love because I played football and I was pretty good. But I had a my step pops, you know what I mean? And he was a worker. And man, my mom came a couple times, but that nigga was like, nigga, I'm finna go make money. And you know what? That dude is still like the only man I call father is the most high. But that
Hmm.
dude was the closest to that. Period. He kept the lights on. We always had heat. We always had something to eat. And I had a cool place to go do my homework. Period, man. My whole childhood, bro. And that he was a provider, bro. And it was
Okay.
something that I seen like with my own eyes. He passed away like about 4 years ago, Lou Gehrig's, right? And him and my mom got a divorce right before that. And I was like a mama's boy. Like, I don't give a damn how much I love you. Hey, my mom's, bro. Hey, you don't even act like you don't know where I'm gonna fall. Real life, bro. So it's just like DJ, them type of
Yeah.
stories you got, man, everybody ain't got them. They wish they had them. They wish they could talk about what's going on with LeBron and Bronny, but bro, everybody ain't got the license to talk about that. You actually got the license to talk about that. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? A little bit.
Yeah. That's real.
And you don't even do it. You can actually go out here and put them type of lives and videos, and you don't even do it, bro. You know why? Because you don't take advantage of stuff, and that's what make you ex- extraordinary.
Yeah.
Real life, bro, real life.
Yeah.
And and everything aside, this Lakers stuff going on this year, bro, it's gonna be. I can feel it in my bones.
Yeah.
I can feel it in my but bro, like when you got a weak coach and a weak coaching staff, it's easy to go on autopilot and do whatever you want to do. Cause you know none of the players are feeling the coaches. Ain't nobody really gonna say that. You can do whatever you want to do. But when you got four adults, four grown-ups that respect their job, like this is my job. And nobody's gonna get in the way of me doing my job. When you got four people like that, and you got to answer to all. Man, I had to answer to two of them, my parents, and that was impossible because they always had a united front. I couldn't be like,
Mm.
oh, I'm finna go over here to my pops and say this, and then go to them. No, it wasn't none of that. None of that. And this
Yeah.
real life. And last year, the year before that, it was that type of environment where everything was shaky. This year, I guarantee you that coaching staff, when we doing lives every night, and they doing the same thing, bro. JJ got them in a room and they talking right now, probably, bro. They ain't playing no games.
Yeah.
They gon'
So can I
coach.
so can I finish
That's
my
a
point
fact.
now? It's
Mo-
definitely very nice stories, man. Can I finish my point now?
Very
yeah,
nice story, man.
yeah,
Hey, let me
Real
hey, I
story.
gotta
Yeah.
hey, real quick, I gotta get to work, man. But
most
Antoine,
def,
man, you got it,
most
bro. Hey,
most
you
def,
run a great
most
show, man.
most def. I got you, dude. Hey, you already know what it is.
Yeah, yeah.
Man, inspiring show, bro. This is an inspirational show today, man. It's like I'm in church right now, man. I'm in church right now, bro. This is great. Christ.
Hey DJ, I'm just going. Oh, he gone. Damn. All right, go ahead. Hey, Tune, get it
What were you
off,
gonna say?
bro. No, I was
He
gonna
here. He here.
say I'm just gonna mute you so that whenever you want to just come back and get it, but you can already get it like that. I don't even know how to work everything, but yeah,
Nah,
okay,
yeah, I got
whatever. Yeah, you big red. You gonna come through with that glove.
you.
Real life. Like,
Office hours are
yeah,
from
from 9 to 5.
9 to 5.
Don't be acting stupid. Oh,
Man.
JC just pulled up. Oh,
We
snap.
got
All
JC
right.
in the building. Real
All the
debates pulled up.
way.
What are real debates in the building too,
Oh,
man? They got the
oh
homies, man. You know what I
man.
mean? All right, y'all. I'm going, man.
Damn. All right, DJ. All right.
Well, if DJ left, I'm gone, man. That's the only reason why I pulled
Oh,
up,
that's
man.
you dirty rat.
Nah, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Hey, JC.
What's
Before
up, man?
before we
What's up,
talk
man?
about anything else, we
Yeah,
need to be talking about that next track, nigga.
next
Real
track.
life.
What you
Don't
mean
play
next
with
track?
me. Don't I ain't talking about no running. Don't play with me.
Next track.
You don't know what I'm talking about?
Listen, man,
Oh,
I'm about to go to
oh,
bed,
yeah.
man.
Go lay down
Come
then,
on, man.
sucker.
Come
Go
on,
lay
man. You got
down
me
then. Hey
Well,
here.
go to
JC.
bed. Go to
I'm
bed,
I'm de-
bro.
oh,
Christ.
man, I'm
Take a
dead
nap.
ass, JC. I don't care.
JC,
And
I've been waiting like 40 minutes to talk. This man gave me 2 minutes and
man,
interrupted me the whole
that's all
time.
you need. You ain't
Come on,
JC, my
man.
G. You not JC.
Can I finish
Hey,
my point,
hey,
please?
Hey, hey, let's go
Do you want to risk it?
for the biscuit. I was saying, for you want to risk it for the biscuit? It's crazy.
Nah, I heard you too. JC, real life though. That hey, we ain't gonna talk about it now, but real life, bro.
Yeah,
I want
yeah.
to.
When we go to back
But
end, when we go to
but
back end,
it's
when we go to
it's
back
gonna be your hook. It's gonna be your first verse, and you gonna give it to me like do something. Real life. That's it.
wait on that.
On the track, the next track me and you do, you
Oh, on
gonna
the next.
it's gonna be your hook, your first verse, and do something.
Oh,
And
If you don't let me talk, I'm about to walk. If you don't let me talk,
it,
I'm about to walk. Put
oh
those two
my
bars in there,
God.
man.
Go ahead and
God
talk,
damn.
man. Go ahead and talk.
go ahead, Tim, man. Go ahead. It better
You
be
want
Go
those
good
bars,
too.
bro?
ahead.
This is
Nah,
Better be
crazy.
dog.
good.
Go ahead and say what you gotta say, man.
So listen, really quick, man. All I just wanted to finish and say. So basically, I don't think LeBron is gonna allow JJ Redick. It might start out where he buys in and gives JJ Redick some leash and lets him try to coach. But like I was trying to say, as LeBron is obviously in the Olympics Team USA right now. Obviously, he's going at like 80%, sometimes at 95%. We really don't need him to. So clearly, he has his own agenda. And it seems like on the Lakers, it's going to be the same way. Where right now we have a lot of guys that are developing, we have a lot of young talent, we have a lot of firepower, but I still see LeBron playing heavy minutes. I don't see him limiting his minutes. I still see LeBron, bringing on the ball, being the point guard in the fourth quarter. And I'm not sure if JJ Redick is going to be able to change that for the whole season. Just because, like I said, and I completely get it, LeBron has limited minutes. When he's out there, he's 80 to 100 to 100%. I don't see LeBron taking a backseat, playing less than 30 minutes on a consistent basis, and letting other guys run plays while he's out there on the floor consistently. So that's just my opinion on that.
So, so I don't even know how to ask this question, but where do you feel like where do you feel that's like the correct narrative? Because when I'm watching them USA games, it be looking like them dudes can't hold it together, and they gotta have Braun in there. Because without Braun, they losing them games.
So that's the thing, right? I feel that that's like kind of like the default. I feel like LeBron goes to himself by no fault of his own, but LeBron goes to himself when things aren't going good. Because I agree with you, it actually looks like they need him. They need him and AD. When him and AD are not on the floor, they're not really thriving. You know what I mean? And I feel that it's the same thing with the Lakers. They might start off the season with, oh yeah, we're gonna limit LeBron to 27 minutes a game. Yeah, sure. But as soon as the Lakers start to lose a couple of games, or they're behind in the game, you'll see that LeBron will start playing those heavy minutes. But my question is, will JJ stick to no? Even if we're losing, it's okay. We gotta let the other guys figure this out. We're not gonna use LeBron as our savior. You know what I mean? The 40-year-old man to come and save us game in and game out. I think that is a bad recipe for the entirety of the season.
Yeah, let me
Now,
answer that real quick, JC. I
yeah,
swear,
go
bro,
ahead,
like
go ahead,
less than a
go ahead.
minute. Hey, it's like this, and I promise you, bro, it's like when them four coaches that we just hired, the coaching staff, not just JJ Redick, bro. It ain't just JJ Redick. It's a four-head monster. They gonna come up with a plan while LeBron over there in Paris. And when LeBron get back, they gonna let him know this is what we're doing. We're not asking you, bro. This is what we're doing. Within that first 5 or 6 games, you gonna know what them coaches is doing. And LeBron is not, bro. Him and JJ understand. You are, bro. Don't worry about coaching. Just play. Just when you was with Tyronn Lue and when you was with Vogel, you was a player. Just play, bro. And I promise you, that's what's gonna happen this year. They gonna have a plan, and it's not gonna be JJ's plan. It's gonna be McMillan. That's gonna be the one that spearheaded. JJ is the mouthpiece in the face. McMillan is the one that's running it, my G. Believe that.
But check this out, though, right? If you look at the talent that's on the Olympic team, right? If if like JC said, if right now it seems like they need a D in LeBron because Joel Embiid ain't really doing his thing like that. I don't know if he's hurt or whatever. These other guys, they never played together, prior, so they're a little discombobulated. KD's hurt. Yada yada yada. There's a lot of good ISO ball, et cetera, et cetera. Curry's there. He's actually looking good. But if with all the talent on the Olympic team, we still as viewers, as viewers, not even as fans, as just viewers of the basketball game, we still feel like they need LeBron. They need AD to win. Imagine when you bring it back to the Lakers, who has nowhere near the talent. Of course, they have the chemistry, which is a
And
factor, but they don't have nowhere near the talent as Team USA. How do we not fall back on LeBron and
let me,
AD?
I'm gonna tell you how. Tune, is this Tune, right? Not Tune. Now I want to make sure, bro, because like JC voice, I know you know why I know his voice? Because me and him laid a track down together. And when you do stuff like that, when you make music, sound is everything, bro. Once I know your voice, you 100. Other than that, I don't know you. But check this out. It's like Steve Kerr is not a coach, bro. He's not. Mark Jackson put that together, and then they put him there to just sit there. Regardless of what coach they put in Golden State, that's what was gonna happen. Period, bro. He's not a coach, right? So, and that's the head coach of the USA team. So everybody else got to listen to him. But LeBron know that he's a fraud, and right now he letting Curry know he don't know how to coach, and he's letting Curry know right now that coaching staff we got over here in LA, bro. You gonna see what it is this year, and everything I'm telling you right now, come back about 9 months from this day right here, You gonna hear what I'm saying, bro. They don't got no coaching staff over there. They ain't got no coaches over there. LeBron's the best coach over there, just like his whole career, right?
Okay, but
So
the thing is when you have guys like Max Christie that are
it
gonna need
don't,
to get some
bro,
burn.
bro,
But hear me out
that
though. Hear me out
bro.
though, real quick.
No, but let me say this real quick, 30 seconds. If you go back to my last three streams, right, that DJ like blessed me to do them. It was all about coaching, bro. All about coaching. The coaching staff that we got, don't nobody in the NBA got a coaching staff like this. And that USA team definitely ain't got a coaching staff like this.
Wait, hold on now, F1. Don't
Okay, let
they
me
gonna cook? They gonna cook you because they got Steve Kerr over there. They gonna cook you in the chat, man.
because they got Steve.
They got I don't know who else they got over there,
hey,
but
hey.
only person I recognize
So,
is Steve Kerr.
so, JC, let me ask you this, right? When Curry got hurt,
Yeah, what's up?
what did Golden State do with the same team?
I don't know what they do.
Every year, bro. They didn't
What did
even
they do?
make the playoffs. You know why? Because he
So
can't
why?
coach. Because he can't coach. Larry Brown, all he had
Mm,
was Iverson. All he had when
mm,
he went to Detroit was
uh-oh.
Chauncey Billups, right?
Yeah,
Ben Wallace.
Chauncey Billups was cold.
Oh, I
Chauncey
hear
Billups
you,
was
but he
cold.
wasn't an all-star.
Yeah, he wasn't an all-star, but he was cold though. Yeah.
Kayshawn Prince.
right, but you're taking the
Mm.
conversation
Man,
to a different direction.
he didn't have no players, bro.
Richard
That was Richard
Richard Hamilton was on
Hamilton.
that team.
He wasn't an
Man,
all
oh
star. He
man.
wasn't an
Yeah,
all
new
star.
memories, man.
He wasn't an all star.
Right, but let's
You're
bring it
right.
back though.
He
Right,
had
right,
a
but let's
bunch of role players that played basketball, and they allow him to coach.
let's bring it back to LeBron and the Lakers, right? So when you have guys like Max Christie that need to get burned because we're trying to develop, these. Well, we paid him first of all, so he should be getting out there and getting more burn than he did with Darvin Ham. Possibly, Connect might come in and give us some, a few minutes here and there off of the bench, maybe as like the ninth or the eighth man. The question is gonna be
Wait,
yeah,
Connect as the eighth man, ninth man. I could see him
ninth
being
man.
like seven.
Yeah.
Tell
I could
him.
see him being seven. But go ahead.
I'm trying to
Go
be
ahead.
like on,
I'm with you,
7, 8,
JC.
9.
I'm with JC on that. But go ahead, continue.
Yeah, go
Seven,
ahead,
eight,
Tori.
nine.
Go
I
ahead.
was just trying to be more on like the milder side, so people don't try to come back at me. But
Oh,
yeah,
I
so
get you. I get you. Okay, okay, okay. Go
yeah.
ahead.
You feel me? Okay, so seven,
Yeah.
seventh, eighth, ninth guy, whatever. Just coming off the bench, right? Um,
Okay.
in order, I mean, we all watch summer league. In order for
Hmm.
those guys, especially Max Christie, they got to get a feel
Yeah.
for the game. And in order to get a feel
Right.
for the game, you gotta get some burn. And you can't expect for those guys to come in and for the Lakers to instantly start winning games. You know what I mean? So I think that we have to be. I hope the coaching staff can basically say, LeBron, let's have some patience. No, we don't want you to continue winning games for us because then you're not letting the other guys have to do what they got to do. We might be winning, but it's because of LeBron James and AD. You understand what I'm saying? And that's not
Yeah.
a formula that's going to carry over into the playoffs. So we got to get these guys. We got to get their motivation up. We got to let LeBron. To LeBron, chill, man, chill. If we lose, okay, but just chill. Let these guys grow into their own. And I don't think that that's going to. I'm not sure if that's going to happen.
Do you do you think they told Kobe to chill? Or you think they let Kobe fourth quarter we down by like 10, we down by 5.
We
We
need
down
Kobe.
by
You know what I mean?
20.
Yep, Kobe.
So
I'm
it's
not.
like,
I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm just saying
yeah,
that. Yeah, you know what I mean?
yeah. I get what you're saying, but if the main objective is to win, right? I mean, yeah, in a perfect game, right? In a perfect game, you would want Max Christie coming off the bench, Dalton coming off the bench, probably Bronny, Christian Woods, whoever coming off the bench, right? And giving you them points when we got a lead or if we're down to it, whatever the case is, right? And you don't really need Bron to come in, but it's like in a real world aspect, it may not be every game, but it may be some games where we might have to like lean on Brown might have to come in that 7 minute quarter in the fourth quarter, you know, and give us those points. I mean, if we win, we win. I mean, that's the whole objective. So no matter how they design this scheme, how are they gonna scheme it, man? Nobody, no, honestly, I don't even think the team will care as long as they win. I don't think nobody will be upset if they're like, man, my minutes getting a little cut short because we got LeBron out there on the floor. But I mean, we winning.
Right, but then
I think
but
everybody
not
want to
right.
win.
Hold
But
on,
I
hold on,
get
hold
what
on.
you're saying. But I get what you're
Right,
saying
right.
though. Like give those other dudes the chance to like grow into themselves. Basically, is what you're trying to say, right? Like give them the time to develop. Basically, out there on the court.
Well, I just think that especially in the fourth quarter, if it's a
Yeah,
close game, what we want to see from the Lakers is that we got multiple guys. We got
But
three or
right.
hold,
four guys
but
that
hold
can.
on, hold on, hold on, hold
Mhm.
on, hold on. JC, I didn't even
Yeah, it's a,
get to ask you this, and because bro, I need you to answer the question. Everybody got a chance to answer, and I want you to be, because I know it's people they gonna come back and listen, and I know the people listening to you, my G, because you got that,
yeah.
you got that. So do you believe LeBron is going to allow the coaching staff to coach him to do their job this year? Do you believe he is going to do that this year?
I think I think he will, and this is the reason why I say that is because I think with the other coaches, and I think this is where a lot of people may down LeBron for having the relationship with JJ, but I think this is a plus for LeBron. I think because in in aspect of these other coaches, he's never really probably had that rapport or that kind of respect for these other coaches. And I think when it comes to JJ, I think there's a level of respect between the both of them and an understanding between the both of them. Um, so I think that's gonna honestly carry on to the court and off the court. Um, and I think LeBron is gonna his son's on the team. So it's like this is gonna be the coach that's gonna be like coaching your son for the next 4 years. So I think you gotta let the coach do the coach work, and you gotta buy into the system because that's what your son's gonna be following when you're out of the league. You know what I'm saying? When you gone in like 2-3 years, um, you know, that's who your son's gonna be under coaching, and your son's gonna be watching how you maneuver, off the court and on the court in a very close way. And I feel like he's gonna be that leader of an example for Bronny and uh, for AD as well. I think he's thinking about AD because AD is gonna basically be the leader of the team when Bron's gone. And I think that's why Bron sort of gave, the reins to AD as far as when it came to picking the coach. But I think, it's a no brainer to say, well, I mean, it's like this FYM. It's like, if you had to work somewhere, would you rather work with like somebody real well and like you close and y'all got a good chemistry, or you want me to bring in somebody you don't know, you ain't got no chemistry with, and you got to buy into their system, and maybe their system isn't how you want to play, you know but if they're giving you
Answer
an
that question.
option.
We have a chance.
Yeah, what's up?
No, no,
Yeah,
yeah,
go
yeah, yeah.
ahead.
Finish. We have a chance.
No,
Can I answer that question?
yeah, so all I was gonna say was, so if they give you an option to where like you can play for somebody that's gonna let you play how you want to play, I mean, I don't see what's the I don't see how that would be a downside. I think that's a complete upside. But yeah, what were you gonna ask too?
Let me give you an example and answer that question. So I think that, for example, I'm not sure what you guys do for a career, but in the workplace, like let's say I don't know, I'm a chef and we work in the kitchen, and you're a chef also, and I'm responsible for the hot food, you're responsible for the cold food. I think that if you're my friend and we know each other, we have that rapport. Me and you will do amazing. You know what I'm saying? Like you'll do your job. I'm gonna do my job. We're gonna hold each other down so that we can both grow, right? Right. However, I
Yeah,
think that what makes it a little tougher is when it comes to then other people. So I think that if it was just JJ Redick and LeBron James, and this was a one-on-one, and JJ has to come up with, okay, how's LeBron going to be his matchup, and then all that LeBron has to do is actually play ball and execute. They'll be an amazing team. But I think that at some point, and this is gonna happen, they're gonna disagree on strategies for everybody else. For the actual team. And then I think that this is where, because again, I have best friends, and we, talk about things like real estate and, investing, and we were, both, great minds when it comes to that stuff. And yes, we can work, together. But if we were, let's say, get a property, business property, commercial property or residential property together, we might clash. We might have a little disagreement on how much to spend for like repairs, when to sell, when to rent, yada yada yada. You know what I mean? There could be some clash in there. So I honestly think that at some point JJ Redick and LeBron are gonna clash, and it's a matter of how they handle that. That's gonna determine, what the relationship is like moving forward.
And I could dig all that. JC, let me ask you a question, bro. We finna change it. It's the move finna change, and I want you to get ready for the change. But I want you to control the narrative right now, because I'm finna just plug my phone up. I'm gonna still be here, and but I want you to like control the narrative right now when everybody talk about what they got to talk about. And let's not. I'm gonna try to say what I gotta say without saying it. But we all know what JJ allegedly said, right? Now, without going all the way into it, JC,
What did he say?
I'm ooh the woman of color that he was dating, what he called her. Now,
Wait,
if
he
you
was
don't,
dating that girl?
the bro, I don't want to get into it without. I want to get into it without getting into it. You know what I mean? A little
But do
bit.
you? I
I
don't know.
know, I know, I know.
My
It's
my
real.
whole thing on that is, if you
Right.
want my
Okay.
honest opinion
Okay.
on
No,
that.
hold on. For you, hey, I'm finna just give
Oh,
you the flow and let you get it. But
okay, okay, okay.
I'm just saying. I know you gonna remember, but I want everybody else to remember, bro. We are
Yeah,
on a platform that we trying to make 100, and DJ trying to put it on the TV, bro. So the people that talk and respond right now, best believe we're listening to you with a microscope. If you can't handle this, the next level that we go to, you're not going, bro. Real life, you won't be there. So when you use your mouth, think about what you're saying. Not
mm.
not not no, Jay. That is not to you, my hey, bro.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no, I
Hey,
know.
not at all,
Yeah,
bro. Hey,
yeah.
I
No, I
got
know.
I got
No, I know.
mad respect for you, bro. But bro, now I'm trying to give you that so that you can represent it. You know what I mean? So that everybody can, because I say stuff different than you say it. So if I can give it to
Oh, I
you,
get you.
and you know what I'm saying a little bit, and then
So
you could talk about it for about at least take at least 10 minutes to talk to where can nobody say nothing, and then like open it up for people to come in and say something, bro. Because I don't want nobody
so
getting talking crazy.
so you want me to speak on as far as
Them
like
allegations without saying what they said.
right,
Make
right,
them
right,
go look it up. They got to go look it
right,
up.
right,
If you
right.
don't
Okay, got
if you don't know what we're talking about, go look it up. But
yeah,
we're not gonna repeat that
yeah. So
because at
I'm
the
a
I don't want to be part of slander if he didn't
yeah,
say
yeah,
that.
yeah, 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 yeah. Right, right,
And
right.
JC, you taught
Yeah,
me that.
yeah,
You
yeah,
taught me
yeah,
that because of what I was saying
yeah.
about D-Lo that night.
D-Lo, yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, so
It's that
I want to
you
tread
know,
lightly on that, but
you know,
I
sometimes,
want to talk about it though. I don't want to act like we
yeah, yeah,
just ignored it.
right, right, yeah. It's sometimes it's not about what you say, but how you say it. And I feel like with anything, as far as any sensitive topic, I feel like you could honestly bring up any topic, and depending on how you deliver it to the people, it could be talked about. But yeah, so it's no secret of these allegations, because you got to call them allegations, because there's no fact. But basically, there was a lady that JJ Redick was supposedly dating at the time, uh back in Duke, and basically he was this is what she claims, is that he was talking to her as if he was uh if he was one of the of the same ethnic background. I think that's a good way to explain it. Um, and so she said that he called, she's claiming that he said that, and my take, just my opinion on it is, you waited till this man got the Laker job to want to bring forth these allegations. He was in the league for what, I believe, 15 years, 10 years, something like that. He was in the league for a minute. So, you could have brought those allegations up. You could have brought it up then. So, so I feel like, honestly, like, I mean, I haven't heard nobody else bring up any allegations about that. So, and I mean, he's been around a lot of uh yeah, I'm not trying to spend a whole hour on it, but yeah, DJ, yeah, but basically, I mean, if that was a problem, or basically, long story short, man, I think LeBron and other people that JJ Redick hangs out with a lot, I think if that was a true thing, you know what I'm saying? I think, you know, nobody would, nobody would be around that, you know? And I mean, so yeah, I feel like, if she reported it, I'm gonna just end it on this. If she reported it back then when it happened, that's when she should have reported it. Why wait 30 years, 40 years, however long it's been? So that's my whole take on it, man. And I'm not and then how I look at it is, man, I don't hold any allegations against anybody because it's all alleged. So I can't sit here and act like it's a fact or act like there's a thing. So I can't put that on his jacket. And I think that's with any situation, you guys. I think anytime you guys ever hear any news about somebody, man, if it's always alleged, man, don't just here's some advice. Just don't put it on their jacket, and don't just take it as fact because it's reported in an article and they're telling you how they feel about the situation. You know what I'm saying? But do your own research on stuff. Never believe what everybody says. And yeah, so on that part, we're gonna go ahead and switch it back. Tune, you there?
Yeah, yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah. So what was it that you wanted to finish explain? There was something you wanted to finish talking about before
I
FYM.
cannot remember, but I'll make a quick generalized comment and not making anything official or direct at your actual statement. I would just say this. I
Yeah.
think that we all make mistakes in life. That's why we're human. Whether the allegations are true or not, I think that again, it was when he was in Duke. I'm not trying to justify or vindicate him in any way, shape, or form. But I can just say that again, we all make mistakes, and if it was true, I hope that he would come out and apologize for it. And if it's not true, then I don't even know why we're even talking about it. But I
Yeah.
think that we all do make mistakes, and at this point, this far down in his career, most people that have that type of issue or carry themselves in that type of negative light, let's say if it were true, usually are repeat offenders. And I think that there would be more than one incident that would be known.
Yeah.
So I'll just leave it at that. You know what I mean? I'll
Yeah.
just leave it at that, and just that's what I have to say about that.
So hey man, great take on that, man. Great take on that. What do you do you think that oh, I wanted you to finish explaining what you were talking about, the certain guys coming off the bench, like you said, Max Christie, and
Oh,
you were saying how they were gonna get, how they needed like more burn.
yeah, yeah.
I think that's what we were
So
talking.
Yeah. So when you look at the stats, because I'm a big stats guy,
Yeah.
and I'm not going to talk about the guys that I always talk about, but there's certain players.
Yeah.
There
Yeah.
are certain players. There are certain players that need the ball in their hand,
Right.
and I think that Max Christie, when I've seen him, when we saw him come in those spot minutes and games, just like JHS actually. I mean, and you know what? JHS is actually a better example. We all saw him come in for those spot minutes, those 5, 6, 7, 10 minutes, and we were all
Yeah.
like, "Get him off the floor," because the guy looked like he didn't know what he was doing. But I think that that was just a symptom of a bigger illness, and I honestly think that it was that he, didn't have the ball in his hand. He didn't get any play. He was coming in cold. Not everybody can come off the bench and be, ice tray. You
Hey,
know what I
hey,
mean?
yo,
Yeah.
yo, yo,
Yeah,
yo,
I
yo,
got a couple.
JC.
Yo, sir.
The way you handled that on everything, I love. Hey, that was impeccable, bro.
I appreciate
Bro,
it.
no, I mean that from the bottom of my heart, bro. Cause it was I put you on a spot right there, and I wasn't even trying to. But when I went back and listened to it, I'm like, damn, you put him on the spot. But bro, you were saying exactly how, like the way I would have said it. You said it almost just like that. You had like combat boots on, walking over the ice. Like, hold up, let me watch. Let me watch every step, bro. That
Hey,
was 100. No, bro.
appreciate that.
Like when we, well, like, bro. I'm not. Hey, I thank you for actually acknowledging what I'm saying. How about that? So it's
Yeah.
like, what we trying to take this to, that's what we need, bro. The way you was able to like say that without saying that, and you made
Right.
sure that people was like intrigued, like, damn, hold up. I think I know what he talking. Hold on, let me go look this up. Make
Yeah.
people do homework. Don't just give them everything. Go do your homework.
Yeah.
JC, I mean that, bro. When like every live I do, like you, Major, DJ, hey, I like
About two,
Tune.
man.
Tune
Yeah,
cool too.
damn, man. You ain't
But
my
but
Yeah.
response.
What
God
but
about
damn, man.
Tune
Tune,
You on?
man?
but Tune
Yeah,
Tune
damn, bro. I'm here
Tune
chilling, fam.
said something. I don't remember what he said, but he said something about one of the mods, and the mods was hot. But I ain't got no proof, so I gotta just okay. You 100. Every time we throw down, you can come over. But hey, if some allegations come back up like the ones we talking about right now, and they're proven, but hey, but JC,
Yes, sir.
bro, on everything, bro. I appreciate you and I understand, bro, where you at with this, bro.
Yeah.
But I don't understand
Yeah.
where you at with this. Hold on, let me. But I feel it. You know what I mean? A
Yeah.
little bit.
Yeah.
Like I don't know who the hell you is, but I understand whoever the hell you is. Man, you
Yeah.
got some weight.
Yeah.
You got some
Yeah.
weight, like real life. You ain't over there sitting over there with no weight, nigga. You got some. If you want to push a little weight around, hold up. Oh, you want to feel something? Let me push it. But you don't do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you
Yeah.
don't
Yeah.
do it.
Back to the
But
basketball
hey,
Yeah.
content. Come on,
hey,
man.
hey,
Who's this
check
guy
this
right
out,
here?
homeboy. Hey, Tune, that's why I don't like you. Cause you want some compliments, but you ain't did nothing to get no compliments. You was not the one that said if you want to come up and risk it, you get turned to brisket. I
Brisket.
still ain't heard it yet. I can't wait till I hear it, bro. When you
Yeah.
say something that's slick, then you know what? Yeah, all right, then Tune, you 100. And you know what else? Until you can get on the track with me, and I'm like, damn, I need to go think about my verse again, bro. You ain't even there, bro. You're not there. We could talk about basketball.
Stick to
Yeah,
my
that's
lane.
cool.
Let me
That's
stick to my
cool.
lane,
That's
man.
cool. That basketball talk cool. But when
Yeah.
we get to talking about this other stuff that I know JC can do better than most of the professionals, bro.
Yeah.
Let him sit down with his pen and get the writing. Hey, he can get down, bro. Real life.
That's cool, man. That's cool.
You know how Bronny went out there and made it happen.
I hope that he can rap better than Bronny
Yeah,
play basketball. I
yeah,
hope that. I hope they.
yeah. I'm talking
I hope
about
that.
the
I
rap.
hope that his bars is better
I'm talking about
than
them
Bronny can play
bars,
basketball.
nigga. I'm talking, yes, it was. Hold up. We
I
could
thank
talk
God.
about it. We could
Thank
talk
God.
about it if you want to talk about it. But I don't know, bro. It's a conversation, which means it's right there.
Do you mind if I go back to your second question? Well, not your
Oh
second
yeah,
question, but
no
one of
man,
the
you
other
can go. You
questions.
can go back to wherever you want to go back to, man. We can go back to the future like the movie, bro. Let's do it.
Hey,
What's
salute to Raider Twan real quick, man. He's recovering, man. Shout out to Raider Twan, man. Glad you listening, man.
hey
Appreciate that.
hey JC? I know, bro. You the host, man. You the VP. How many subscribers are we away, man? And if you don't know, I'm gonna be mad at you, man. How many are we away, bro? Give me that. Give me that.
We're like 60 away, I
60.
think. Yeah,
Nah,
57.
hold on, hold up. Is
If
DJ up
I'm
here? No,
nah,
DJ
DJ
ain't up here. Bro, no.
DJ
On
53,
everything I
exactly.
love, on everything I love. Like 2 days ago, DJ said between 30 and 40 away.
Oh, okay, then yeah,
That was like two or
that's
three
probably it.
days ago. That was 2 or 3 days ago.
Let me see.
That's why I'm like doing this every night. Like, bro, we finna hit it. We gonna hit it. We gonna hit it, and I'm thinking it's gonna be that. Hey, JC.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, Tune. Hey, can we all do a show on Sunday for that that first Olympic game? Y'all down?
I think DJ is going live for that
Oh, he
already.
already we can't do
Yeah,
that.
so you could
We
pull. I mean, you could pull up for it,
I'm
bro.
trying to
Yeah,
get I'm trying to
yeah.
get I'm trying to get them other 40 to 30 subscribers, bro.
Oh yeah, see, DJ put in the chat. 52. We got 52.
52. Okay. Oh, 52. Okay. Bro, I'm trying to get that. But I know by Sunday. When Sunday roll around, that room right there probably gonna get it. But bro, before that, I'm trying to do what Bronny did before he go out there with AD and LeBron. I'm on that right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. For real, bro. That's a goal. That's something that we can actually hit. You feel you JC.
Yeah.
You know
No, I
what I'm
feel
saying,
you.
bro? People that me and you know on all our social media that we ain't even said nothing to about this, bro. We should be able to do that, bro. If we all do it, bro. If we all say, you know what, let's get them 52 out the way.
Yeah, no, hey, no, I get
Right,
you.
bro.
I
That
get
that 10K is different. Once you hit that 10K, once you hit that 10K, I know it's different on YouTube. It ain't, bro. It gotta be. How many people can say I got 10K?
I mean, I don't know the exact number
Right,
offhand,
right,
but
right,
I don't know.
right,
I know it's tough though. It ain't easy.
right,
It ain't
right,
easy.
right. But that first 10K. But after that 10K, now you got that many people at any
Yeah,
given time can roll up. You know what I mean?
yeah. I could pull up on you. Yeah.
I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about like twisting up something and smoking. But that's crazy.
Oh, I was talking about.
I said roll up on you. JC, I was talking about what you was talking about.
Uh,
I was trying to be cool, but it didn't go over well. JC,
no, no, no. You was good. You
bro,
was good.
bro, bro, listen to me. I enjoy making music with you, my G.
Hey, man.
It's
Hey.
nah, bro. Listen to me, man. It's fun, bro. And not only that, bro, you and Major, bro, and DJ, like the people that everybody know, the type of album that we can come out with can be crazy.
Well, you
That's
trying
on
to
some.
really work
No,
us?
that's
That's
on
crazy.
something. No, that's on this Lakers.
You trying to
I'm
drop
talking.
a
That's
Laker
on
album?
this a Lakers and Fire album, cuz like for real, like for real, cuz on some like blood, like whatever, like like D, CJ, like for real, not CJ, JC, for real,
Shout out to
bro,
CJ, man.
all the way, bro. I seen him earlier. That's why I just said that. But for real, JC, for real. Cause I know
No, I
for a
feel you.
fact, bro, we could, bro, what you showed me was Streamlabs, bro. I never seen that in my life before. And after I started playing, bro, I made a whole song off of it because you showed me how to do it.
Oh yeah. Oh, we talking about Band Lab. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I said
Yeah.
it wrong. Yeah. Like I'm being 100, right? I'm trying to give you your flowers,
No, hey, I appreciate that, man. Hey,
bro.
I
I
appreciate.
ain't, but I ain't trying to just do it to just do it. Nah, bro. I'm trying
Yeah,
to
no, no,
let
no,
you
no, no.
know
Yeah,
I understand your what's the word? Your value, my G. That's
yeah,
just on music. That's just on the music. Nah,
yeah,
I done heard the way DJ talk about you on this.
yeah.
That's two things. Nah. Just take them two things and push them all the way over to the side.
Right.
Then you are a black you the black youth that can articulate what you're trying to say, bro. Do you understand how rare that is? And I don't want you to like think I'm trying to like blow you up or none of that, my G.
Yeah, no,
Just
no, no.
do you really understand what I'm saying? Because
Yeah,
when
no, I
when
hear.
you once you can do that, you can talk to different generations.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Everybody can't do that.
I see what you're
It's
saying.
it's
I see what you're saying.
extraordinary. It's extraordinary. I love understanding the extraordinary people around me, bro. I love that. It makes me feel like you on the right path. Cause you around people that's like
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
You start cutting out people. Like, you know what? Nah, bro.
Hmm.
The people that I know that can reciprocate what I'm giving, that's who I need to be given to. I don't need to be given to people that can't reciprocate it.
Yeah,
Real life. That's why I consider in Cuba too, man. Cuba 100, bro.
yeah. Shout out to Armando Blackman.
Armando, yeah. But bro, like the crew, and you know the crew because you the VP,
Yeah.
bro. It's beautiful, bro.
No,
And
it's
and
it's
and
definitely a solid
and,
team
and
for
what
real.
separate us from the Lakers is the management is better.
Hey,
Real life. Like
hey,
for
shout out
real,
to DJ,
bro.
man.
Real
Shout out to
life.
hey, shout out to DJ.
The upper
Facts,
management, bro. Like
facts.
for real. I'm pretty sure Jalen Hood Shafino can't talk to Jenny Buss the way I'm talking to you right now.
Oh yeah, nah. They they
I
they'll,
do.
they'll tell Jalen Hurst-Fino, hey man, we'll set you up an appointment. You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
Hey,
what?
JC, like for real, bro.
Yeah,
I love to love,
yeah,
especially when I'm supposed to love something,
yeah, yeah.
bro, bro, bro. One night, right?
Mhm.
Okay, now this is some real. This is real talk. I almost said the other word. I'm glad I caught myself. Like so, right after I found out what happened to my brother, my mama the one that told me, and it was her sisters that was wrapped up. Not her sister, but her sister's kids that was wrapped up in it. Right, and I'm living like about 4 miles from her, and it's snowing. I'm in Michigan, and I'm walking through a snowstorm to go to the house to my mom
Mhm.
to see my mom. When I walk in the house, she's talking to her sister, and I'm walking the house like, "What's up, Mons?" And she told me, "Hold on," and I'm like, "Hold on, I just walked through a snowstorm. My brother just died. You just told me that the one you talking to, woo, woo, woo." And I'm like, you know what? You hold on to the people you should let go of, and you let go of the people you should hold on to. I walked out and then talked to her for a minute, my G.
Mm.
It's like the people that I'm supposed to love, I have to give them their flowers expeditiously.
Yeah. No, I know. Hey, I totally understand that.
Real life, like bro, I'm
No,
not finna
facts.
wait. I'm not because of my brother. That was my younger brother too. That was my G, bro. And it's like because of what he taught me by 25 about that, bro. People that you love, don't play with it. Don't play with it. Make sure they know how you feel about them. So that every time you say something, they smile, nigga. You know why? Because they know you serious, nigga. You see what I'm saying? Real life. And I
Yeah.
mean that, bro. That's why I'm still over here kicking it with y'all like this. With us like this. Because man, on everything I love, cuz this is something beautiful that we working with, bro. And it ain't just one thing. This this stuff got branches.
Yeah.
The
Right.
stuff I think the stuff you on might have branches, man.
Hold up. Wow. Wow. Hey, cuz, and don't nothing over here with the name Reggie. He can't even come into the house unless it's Reggie Bush. Unless it's Bush, because he was in St. Louis, cuz when we won the championship, right? Bro.
Listen, can we get back to
Yeah,
basketball? Can we
no,
get back to basketball
that's
now?
what you did. You was talking about branches. Don't whatever, man. Just go back. Hey, you know what? You still my G, but JC, like
Yota.
in my brain, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't care how old you is, my G. I could care less, cause at the end of the day, when you say, you know what, I'm finna get my pen out. Niggas better get nervous. They better worry about it. They they
Yeah.
they they better worry about it. Cause at the end of the day, we can start writing raps about what happened the other night. Last night. You remember what happened last night?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. We ain't gonna talk about it. We ain't gonna even talk
Yeah.
about it. But yeah, we can get our pens out. And it
Yeah.
will be over, bro. Delete it.
Yeah.
That's why I think
Yeah.
my man was so like, you know what? Let me say apologize. And that's why I'm glad Major said what he said. And then I'm glad DJ came back in and said what he said. Cause at the end of the day, bro, over here on this platform, when you mess up like that, all right, you playing with fire.
Well, you know who's not afraid about who's not
No,
afraid
wait,
of
well,
who's
no,
the
no,
pen?
hold on, hold on, hold
LeBron
on,
ain't
hold,
afraid of JJ Redick's pen, all right?
hold,
LeBron ain't afraid of JJ Redick's
whoa,
pen, all right?
whoa, whoa.
Yeah, you gotta let. I want to hear Tune finish his take.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm like, he got me. No, he said LeBron ain't afraid.
Yeah.
Too. Hey, say
So
that again.
I
Hey,
said
say that again.
LeBron ain't worried about JJ Redick's pen, all right? He don't care what he's drawing
But
up.
hold up,
He don't care what he's drawing up.
but Tune, listen to me, bro. Listen to me. On everything I love, cuz, like, at the end of the day, right? You need to understand the pecking order, right? I don't care where you at. I don't care where it is you at. Understand the pecking order. Now, what I do know is this. DJ made everything, right? And then CJ came around and helped them with that. You know what I mean? And then JC came through and solidified it. So now it's like, okay, them three right there, it's like, okay, all the way. Everybody else, you better get in line. Cause it's a pecking order, bro. So I want to stay right there when we talking, so that cause I already got smacked a couple times. Smack, and it don't feel good. You got the white powder on your face, and you can't say nothing, man. Nothing. And then when I heard, hey, when JC spit his first verse, when I heard that, I was like, hold up. I wasn't ready for that. Real life, bro. Rap to me is everything, bro. Like who I am at the core is music. Like
Hey, so
the
wrap your mind about this basketball talk. Wrap your mind
the
around
you
this
no
basketball talk.
hold
Wrap your
up
basketball
Yeah.
talk.
Let's
no.
get.
We get back to the basketball because I love basketball because I love basketball before I love music, real life. But it's two things that I love, and I don't play with them, bro. When I'm talking about them two things, I'm dead ass all the time. Believe that. Everything else, and I talk about it, but bro, them two things, bro, I ain't playing with them two things. And then cause I strayed away a little bit, and JC was like, bro, you need to really think about what D-Lo do. You really need to think about what you're saying right now. And then you know what? I actually thought of got off the stream and thought about it. And I'm like, you know what? He right. It ain't too many cats that can come out there and do what he do. It's not too many cats that can come out there and say what he can say, bro. It's not. Austin Rivers too. It's like I gotta have a certain respect for all of them.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't even know them. So when I'm talking about JC, when I'm talking about Toon, DJ, Major, you know what I'm saying? Chris and cats that I talk to every day, man, I love y'all even more. If them niggas come up here and say something crazy, I'm gonna let them niggas know they out of order. Real life. Every one of them. You like for real. And I mean that with everything in my body, nigga. My immediate circle ain't nobody finna tell me nothing about them. You know why? Because everybody in that circle keeping everybody under the same rulership. You bet not be talking crazy or we gonna call you out. And that's what it's all about.
Yeah, we gotta let Tune finish his take, man.
Finish your take, Tone.
Talking about, bro. I mean, the man gave me a whole sermon on rap. Like, I didn't know where I
No,
was at.
man,
What
cause
were
I
you
didn't
talking
know,
about,
bro.
Casey?
Cause I didn't know who JC was, man, and it caught me off guard, bro. It ain't too many cats that do that. Period. And I'm off of it. But how do you feel?
Nah, I
Oh,
respect that though.
no, I mean that though. And how do you feel about LeBron being coached? You already kind of said you think LeBron gonna do what he gonna do. I remember what you said. That's why I'm still like, I'm still giving you turbulence on it. You was like one of the only people like in the chat the whole night that said LeBron gonna do what LeBron gonna do and he ain't gonna worry about the coaching. You said that. So I gotta give you turbulence because I don't want you to keep saying that. Because I'm trying to manifest something different. But
I
but
completely
God,
agree with I completely agree with JC and going back to another question, which was what I was saying. Y'all were talking about earlier tonight about how people felt, how other players felt on in the summer league with regards to Bronny getting all of that attention.
Hmm.
Um, a chance to give your take on that, JC.
You said about
I haven't.
Bronny
Yeah,
getting all
yeah.
the attention
Yeah, there was
in
there
summer
was this
league.
whole little mini article that some players or some player voiced that guys were unhappy or dissatisfied with the fact that Bronny was getting all of this attention and then that his agent didn't let the media interview him after the games and that not all of the players were able to show their effort because they didn't get the opportunity because they were playing Bronny over other guys, yada yada yada.
Well, so there were two games that Bronny didn't play. Um, and on top of that, I mean, when they sat Bronny down, they subbed in who they subbed in. So I mean, they'd have to take that up with the coach. That ain't got nothing to do with Bronny. And when Bronny was out there on the floor, I mean, the first couple of games, Bronny was passing the ball. So to say that Bronny just went out there and just took the ball and just said, you know what, this is like my show, So I don't think, I don't know. Maybe that person feels like they got robbed or something. But I mean, I'm gonna say it like this, man. And this may sound like harsh to say, but it's one of those things where it's like, man, if you was good in them practices, they would have played you, right? Like if you was showing something in them practices, they would have put you out there. So, and I mean, if that player was out there on the court and that player didn't produce anything, that player can only blame themselves. You can't blame Bronny for what you didn't do when you was out there on the court. I think every player is responsible for their play. Now, if let's say you never get the ball, let's say you in the third quarter and nobody passed you the ball. Okay, then I could be like, okay. So I mean, I don't know who the player is, but I mean, from what I saw, I mean, none of them players look. I mean, let's say they're trying to hide it for the cameras, but none of them players look agitated. And it was a lot of times where they were looking Bronny off. You know what I'm saying? Not giving Bronny the ball. Bronny wide open. Nah, we got it. We gonna shoot it. So
I think that was actually part of it because they were talking about. So it wasn't so that one player said it wasn't only him. It was the
it was
actual
other
like
players.
team. Yeah, team that the team chemistry was off, and it kind of appeared to be like it wasn't so much about. So let me step back a little bit. So
Yeah,
my take on it is I don't think it was so much that it was Bronny James and blah, blah. I think if it just has to do with basketball, when you're sitting on the bench and you're naturally playing, waiting for your opportunity, because maybe you're not the number one guy or the number one or two or three or four guy that they're trying to showcase, and
right.
you see a guy have like whatever three terrible games offensively anyway, and you feel that you are or could be better than that like player, but yet you're still sitting on the bench watching that player continue to get burned, knowing that if you were to have done that, you would have been
Yeah,
subbed out. You know what I mean? I
yeah,
think it has to do more than that, than the whole like, oh well, Bronny, it's Bronny James. You know what I mean?
yeah. Well, I think, man, it's like it's like one of those things where two things can be true, right? Like it's to where like, okay, well, what did you put into practice? But then it's also like that's Bronny James, you know, like not trying to say he deserves any special treatment, but if you're looking at it from a viewer standpoint, like what the NBA looks at a lot of this stuff, they're a business, you know. It wouldn't sound too crazy if the top NBA people was like, hey man, like we gotta let Bronny out there a little bit. Hey, he might brick, but we need him out there because we gotta get these ratings in. We gotta get these subscriptions to NBA League Pass and all that stuff. So two things could be true. Two things could be true. So I don't. I mean,
Yeah, that was
I
actually
wouldn't.
the actual word that they actually used, special treatment.
Oh
That was the
wow.
actual word
Yeah.
that they used.
Well.
Yeah, saying Bronny
Well, I don't.
getting special treatment.
Well, I mean, they did sit him out for like what was it, 2 games? They sat him out. So I mean, they sat him out for 2 games, and it was I don't know how many games in total were there were like 6 games, right? In total? Something like that.
And I think he sat out two. I think he played four, or he played. I think he played five. Maybe there were 7 games. I'm not too sure because it was the California Classic. I think it was like 3 games or something, and I think that the Summer League was 5. Oh, actually, it might have been 8 because I think that they
Okay.
played what 4 or 5 in the Summer League.
Yeah. So I mean,
Yeah,
I get it. I mean, but it's like, it's like they don't ever mention like the other. To me, it's like you don't hear this about the second round, the first round second pick who went like 0 for, or he went like 1 for 25, 1 for 26, something like that. And they still have him out there playing. And he the first round second pick. And they still put him out there. And we don't hear nothing, about him, or no players like, hey man, why they got him out there. So I think it could be a little form of jealousy of that. But like what Nino said in the chat, I think it could be a little bit of jealousy. But I mean, it's just 8 games. It ain't like it'd have been different, bro, if this was like a season and he's 0 for like 52 and they still got him out there and they got you sitting on the bench talking about wait to return. That'd be different. I'd be like, all right, bro, like y'all got to put him on the bench or something. But it's just 8 games, man. And
I think So I don't mean to cut you off, but you
oh
know
no,
what I
you're
think
good.
happened. they were trying to showcase Castleton and Maxwell Lewis, and obviously Dalton Connect as their first round pick.
Yeah,
And it's actually funny because I don't know if you saw this game. I'm not sure if you were on the stream, but there was a game where I believe Castleton had like a double double. And had a solid game. I think he was like 15 and 12 or something like that. Very very solid game. For like very very solid stat line. And it's so
yeah,
funny because at the end of the game, I think it was the game where Bronny finally scored a basket or had more than 4 points. I think he had like 9 or 8, something like that. And they're like, oh, Bronny, how do you feel? They literally went to interview Bronny, didn't like mention Castleton at like the back end. You know what I mean? So again, I wouldn't be shocked. I mean, if it was more than one guy, just because like if you clearly had the best stat line of the game, you know what I mean, and then you're not even getting the airtime like that. I mean, I
yeah,
personally would feel some type of way because I'm putting in the work. You know what I mean? And even though
yeah,
I put in the work, I showed out. Y'all not even mentioning my name? Oh man.
yeah. I think what they got to understand is it's a business. When it's like, yeah, you did what you did out there, but we a business, and Bronny gonna bring in the views and the clicks right now. It's just like I was up here, was that a couple weeks ago, and I was trying to stick up for Dalton Connect during that press conference. I'm like, why Dalton didn't get like a bunch of didn't get a bunch of answers, not answers, questions, and I'm like, wow, the questions went to Bronny, and somebody was like, well, he's a brand. And everybody knows who Bronny is. Nobody really knows who Dalton is. But my whole thing was, well, wouldn't that be a good way to sort of use that, that Bronny's in the press conference with Dalton, to use that to sort of get people, a little more info on Dalton Connect, you know? But so looking at it from that standpoint, I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't blame the Lakers. This is it's like a big thing. And I think what a lot of people got to realize is when something historic like that happens, where a son's gonna be able to play with his father on the same team, the moment a lot of them are gonna feel like feel away about it. But it's like the moment's bigger than them, But hats off to all those players, man. So, but it is what it is. The NBA is a business. It should be called the
Yeah.
National Business Association. But
Yeah. I definitely agree with you. I mean, I'm sure there was probably some frustration when the team is 0-5 and dudes is
yeah,
probably like, man, we losing with these guys.
yeah, no, definitely, no, definitely. But but yeah, I think I think it's gonna be one of those things where Bronny's gonna come into this league and he's gonna have to earn, like it's like, you ever played ball or ever just played any sport, and like they'll like your opponent will size you up, and sometimes you gotta show your opponent you can shoot the ball. You know what I'm saying? Like, because sometimes they'll just leave you open because they think you can't shoot, and they're like, you gotta like show them. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta show them. So I think Bronny going to the league, I think he's just gonna have to just show them, because I think
Hey,
everybody's gonna try to write him off.
JC, can I ask you a question real quick?
Yeah, what's up?
So, okay, Majors, just like in my brain, I thought it was 3 to 500
Salute, Sammy.
thou- 3 to 500,000 jerseys. So Major just said, no, it's like 1 million, right?
Yeah, he sold 500,000 T-shirts or something, or jerseys 24 hours after he was drafted.
Right. And Major said it's up to 1 million now, right? So
Yeah,
like it's professional, like in the league for 2 or 3 years that ain't sold their merchandise yet this year, right?
Jersey still collecting dust. They
So
got
it's just
they got discounts on it.
so so when people be like he's getting special treatment and all that stuff, it's like all I want you to like to say something about is, shouldn't he get different treatment if he already made the team over like 20 or $30 million, shouldn't it be some type of different treatment?
I mean, I
Uh,
think that people. Okay,
Oh
go
no,
ahead.
I asked JC that. Just you can get it next.
I think it depends on the kind of treatment because I think it depends on the kind of treatment because if it's like because if we're just speaking about like off the court stuff, and let's say Bronny getting a personal shuttle or something, something like that. I don't know, like you can't be mad at that. He just gave the team $30 million. He better get a person. I know if I make a team $30 million, I better get me a personal shuttle to the game or
Something.
whatever it is.
And everybody else ain't made you nothing. And I already
Yeah,
put 30 million into the pot. And I
yeah,
ain't played
but
a
I
real
mean,
game yet. Man, that's
yeah,
crazy, bro.
yeah.
I ain't
I
played a
mean,
real game yet and I already
it's a
made you that
business.
much. And
It's a
it's a
it's a
and it's
business,
a
and that's
business.
just and
So
you
you
know
can't.
because if the league because if the league was just straight up like, man, we're gonna give everybody their due diligence just based off of their hard work they put in, man, AD would have been defensive player of the year. You know what I'm saying? AD would have been defensive player of the year. That's a fact. There's no way Rudy Gobert should have got that. That was crazy. But it's a business. They felt like all of them got together and felt like, you know what, we ain't giving it to AD. We're gonna give it to him. You know what I'm saying? We going
All the
you
way.
know
I'm with you 100% on that.
especially when you look at who gets the vote. When you realize, man, look, when you realize who gets the vote on them awards, bro, you then start realizing, oh, it is a business. You start seeing how they pushing narratives on certain players. You
Mm,
start realizing like, oh, because if it was just about basketball, if it was just basketball, what you doing on the court, man, look, it'd be a lot of
JC,
things would be different. A lot of
JC,
things would be
one
different. I'm gonna say that.
JC, one thing I do know about like LA
Yeah,
natives, like people
yeah,
that's there, right?
yeah,
Their sports, they're not gonna
yeah.
like lie on. If you're at if you not doing what you supposed to be doing, they're not gonna vote you in, bro.
Yeah, that is a fact. Yeah.
So with how many people are in LA and everybody else in the country, bro, all them
Right.
votes for AD, I know it's
Wait, wait, wait,
almost
wait, 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 wait. So the voting for those awards isn't by the fans, by the way. It's
oh,
by
they took that
it's
right in it.
it's
Wow.
by it's by
Thank you.
broadcasters.
Thank you
Yeah,
for that. Thank
it's
you.
by broadcasters and the sports writers.
And
So
that's
the
why
niggas
it's
that
like that.
write them articles and niggas
That's
like
why it's
Stephen A.
like
Smith
that.
and Skip Bayless. Yeah,
Oh, dirty rats.
yeah.
Filthy
Hey,
animals.
and that's why I said if it was truly about basketball, AD would have got that award.
Dirty
But you
and
got to think, right?
oh.
You got to think, right? Think about the Laker tax, right? It's gonna all make sense, right? Think about the Laker tax. Think about how we wanted Alex Caruso, but they want to try to fleece us for some picks, and then they trade Alex Caruso straight up for Josh Giddey with no problem, no problem, no problem. But when it came to us, oh, they wanted picks, they wanted this, they wanted that, right? So on top of that, you got AD, right, on the Lakers, right? But then it's like you got the Laker hate, right? But on top of that, now you got LeBron on the Lakers, right? So not only does that now add more hate to the hate that's already there, you got Laker tax, but now you got to get LeBron tax. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, y'all got LeBron on your team. Oh, we definitely want to go into your little piggy bank. We want to take all your first round picks, all that
No,
stuff,
we
right?
don't want to leave you with
And
nothing.
then
Right.
you got to think about the narratives, bro. Let's go listen to all the narratives about LeBron. Do you really think that these media people, and I'm sorry to sound like a conspiracy theorist, but do
No,
you really
no,
think the
JC,
way
don't do
that they
that.
talk
No,
about,
no, JC. One thing I know about you, you speak facts. You do not
yeah,
speak off feelings or emotions. When you
yeah,
talk, usually it be facts that you know. So it can't be a
yeah,
conspiracy if it's
yeah,
facts. I just wanted
yeah.
to say that it
Hey, I
cannot be a
appreciate that.
conspiracy if he talking facts. Now go ahead. I just wanted to make sure that they
Yeah,
don't just discount what you said
right,
because of
right.
what you said. Like, no, go ahead, get it.
So I feel like I feel like the way that they talk about LeBron on the media, it's like, do you really think they was going to allow AD to get that Defensive Player of the Year? Because in their head, they're thinking, well, yeah, it's not an award to LeBron, but in a way, it helps LeBron. We ain't trying to help LeBron. We keep trying to, the media is still trying to call Jordan the GOAT, as Stephen A said it during the draft night. Stephen A said, paraphrasing, but he said, LeBron James is a GOAT, but we all know that Michael Jordan's number one. So when you hear that, you already know he about to be biased. You already know, like, when certain people giving their takes up on those media platforms, man, they're gonna be biased. So if they're going in voting, right, and then Kendrick, I think it was Kendrick Perkins, it was one of those dudes, man, that said that they're not voting again because they voted for somebody that they feel like they didn't even deserve the award, but they voted for him. So if that tells you that they're not even voting with the basketball mindset of really watching these games and watching these players, man, that tells you everything you need to know. So when you see players getting snubbed for certain awards, or how the debate is, oh, this person should have won MVP, or this person, man, you got to look at who's voting. Go look at who's voting, and then go look at all their takes and their narratives on that person, and then it'll tell you all that you need to know. Because it ain't like they hide their bias. They tell you straight up on that TV, on that streaming service, wherever you watch them dudes at. They tell you straight up. It's like no shame in their game at all. It's crazy.
So I think that this speaks to the integrity of the game, and I think that the NBA, I understand their business, but they have to
Yeah.
be careful because if you can make an analogy to like boxing, I mean, how many boxing matches have we seen or did we watch where clearly they have a champ, they have somebody that they're trying to promote, and they want this guy to keep on getting belts, and pretty much everybody knew you had to come in and you had to beat the champ, and you were at a disadvantage. If you tied the champ, you were going to lose that. You were going to lose it on the judges' scorecard. So a lot of people
Right.
stopped watching boxing because the integrity of the sport just went by the wayside. So
Right.
let me ask you this question, and this is to both of you, to anybody else who's on the panel.
Mhm.
How are you guys going to feel? This is a hypothetical. If we start
Right.
the NBA season, and first I'll ask the first question: who do you guys
Okay.
think should be getting more play time initially without proving anything, even in the preseason? Let's say preseason. Who should be getting more playing time, Dalton Connect or Bronny James?
Out of those two, Dalton Connect.
Okay. So then the second question
Yeah.
is, how are you guys gonna feel? What would be your feeling or your opinion if we start the preseason games, or we start, or let's say we get past the preseason games and we get into the regular season, and
Yeah.
Bronny James is getting more minutes than Dalton Connect, but hasn't played better, let's say in the preseason. Or even if we're going into
I
the
mean, I
preseason, and
would.
clearly he didn't play better than him in the summer league. So how would you feel if Bronny James is consistently getting more minutes than Dalton Connect? Would you be for that because it's a business first, or would you be against that? And would winning affect that? So if we're
If
winning, you're like, I don't care, and if we're losing, you know what I'm saying?
your mic's cutting out a little bit,
Oh,
Tim.
sorry. Yeah.
No, you're good. Um, I honestly feel like that would tell me this team ain't about basketball. Then. if Dalton, if Bronny James is getting more minutes than Dalton Connect, and Bronny ain't playing to the level of Dalton Connect, and it's like consistently happening, then that would tell me that the Lakers aren't focused on winning this year, and they just focused on getting that camera time. And then that would honestly tell me everything I would need to know. Honestly, and
But what about the
that's
media
if that was to
narrative?
happen.
But what
The-
about the media narrative? Because we got the media saying,
right,
"Oh, Bronny playing amazing lockdown defense." I mean, that's not what
right,
I'm seeing, but I don't want to sound like a hater.
right,
You know what I'm saying? But
right,
but 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 but
right.
I already see the lineup because it happened to my other dude already. I already see them lining it up. Oh, Dalton Connect. Oh, his defense is shaky. His defense. I
Mm-hmm.
already see the lineup. Like, bro,
Mm-hmm.
how are you lining
Mm-hmm.
this up already? Like I mean,
Yeah.
I've seen Dalton Connect get blown by, but I've seen Bronny James get blown by equally. You know what I mean? So how come it's that Dalton Connect has terrible defense already, and
Yeah.
Bronny James is the superior defender because y'all trying to compensate for his offensive shortcomings. Like it's like I'm not sure if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying, and I think the media, the media was crucifying Bronny in the beginning, crucifying him. Oh, he's not NBA ready. He's not this. He's not that. And then you saw it like flip. It flipped when Dalton started showing up. You notice when Dalton started showing up, they were like, "No, we gotta like flip this narrative because that Dalton kid is actually
Exactly.
good.
Yes.
We gotta flip
Exactly.
this narrative because
Because they
yeah,
didn't want Bronny getting left so far behind, and they started cutting Maxwell Lewis's minutes. Listen,
yep,
listen. There was a lot of things happening, man.
yeah, yeah. So
So I'm just
it's
saying, I wouldn't be surprised because Skip had this take. A lot of people are saying that Bronny James is supposed to play in the G League, but
yeah,
Skip supposedly has this take that he doesn't
hmm
feel that Bronny James is gonna be long for the G League. So, and he's like the
I don't,
only one saying that.
I don't, I don't ever really agree with Skip on stuff. But one thing I can say, I don't think they're gonna have him in the G League. And the reason why I say that is because to be honest with you, if you want Bronny to really develop, you want him out there against these NBA dudes. And now I'm not talking about like Kyrie or but he needs to go up against the other team's second string. Get his feet wet on that on that level of play. Not that I'm saying the G League doesn't offer any anything good, but I'm just saying if you're trying to really develop somebody, just in my opinion, you know, you should put them, in those games. Um,
Bro, now, so wait, so you're trying to tell me that you think that there's potential that Bronny James, because remember, as
yeah.
F1 was saying, there's a pecking order. So
hmm
you're telling me because last time I checked, isn't Maxwell Lewis on the actual roster?
Yeah, he is. So is Bronny.
But Maxwell Lewis has
Yeah.
been here, so now that this is
Yeah,
where
he's
you
been
see
here
what I'm
for a
saying.
minute. Yeah.
Exactly. So this is
Yeah.
what I'm saying. So you're telling me that he's gonna
I
get,
mean,
you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
I'm not saying he's gonna get more. I mean, it honestly, honestly, I don't see why they can't put them out there together. You know, I don't, I
There's
don't.
only but so many minutes, and I don't have
You right?
Bronny as a rotational player right now in my top 10 for
Yeah.
on the
I,
Lakers
I could,
roster.
I could see them giving him like maybe 8, maybe 5 minutes, something. They gonna give him something. I know that for a fact. They gonna give Bronny something. They gonna give him something. It may not be nothing crazy. You never know. But we never know what they cooking up in that LA locker room, man. We don't know what they cooking up. We could have a Dalton Connect and Bronny second string coming out there, or we could have
Oh,
a
I'm dead. I'm dead, man. I'm dead.
Hey,
Max
Hey,
Christie.
hey,
Yeah, what's up?
JC,
Yeah,
like,
what's up?
okay, like, I really want you to like elaborate on it. I'm gonna throw it to you and just take it for a minute. Don't let nobody talk for a minute. Just really talk about it. Like, do you remember when you was in 10th grade? Yes or no?
10th
Can you
grade, bro.
can you take yourself back?
That's
Can you take yourself back to 10th grade?
Nah, honestly. I don't
Okay.
know. I don't
Okay.
remember that.
All right,
That
that's
was
cool.
like a
That
blur
that's
to
cool.
me for real.
That's cool. That's cool. Now, the reason I asked you that is because in 10th grade, right? Maybe ninth grade, ESPN was at Bronny's like games, bro. Like now
Okay.
now what I want you to do is speak on that for a minute and then translate it to the people that's a little slow on why he don't care, why he has the attitude he has right now. Can you talk about it for a minute?
You mean as far as like So yeah, I mean, he's been around the media, since he stepped on a court, you know. Um, I think it's like even Braun came out and said it, man. Braun said, Bronny don't, basically simply put is Bronny don't care about the what somebody feels about how he may play or the things he might do on the court. Um, and I mean he shouldn't. I mean, because I think if you listen to the outside noise, I mean, that could affect your game. Um, so yeah, I mean, it's like in a way like D'Lo. Like I'm gonna use D'Lo for an example, man. Like D'Lo was getting all that hate, man. All that hate.
Oh,
Oh, Draymond,
it was
D'Lo.
me. It was me too, Auntie
Yeah,
D-Lo. Oh yeah,
yeah,
oh
all
yeah.
that. And he came out and he said, public humiliation turned me into the killer that you see before you. And he did what he did in the playoffs. But just the fact that he has that confidence in himself is that shows you that he's his own worst enemy as far as his confidence when he's out there on the court. So when I speak to and say like, if D'Lo's having an off shooting night, he's got to get out of his head. It ain't the outside noise. It ain't the fans, that was cussing him out in the playoffs. You know what I'm saying? It's him. He's his motivator. You know how some people say you can be your greatest motivator or you could be like your greatest enemy. So I think that's a good thing that Bronny has been around that media circus for a minute because now the lights are gonna really be on. I mean, you're on the Los Angeles Lakers. Like
J-
this is an
J-
organization that yeah, it was a
JC, I said like 10th grade, right? Man,
yeah, 10th grade, yeah.
he probably had them there at like the 8th grade, bro. 7th grade. Like for real. Man, this dude, Bronny, has been under the microscope longer than LeBron as far as the basketball career. And Bron was under it for a long time. Bronny, because of LeBron, been under that microscope even longer, bro. Man, I remember in my mind, I can remember Bronny. It's a clip of Bronny and Bryce. They like 5-4, 6-5, 4-3. I can't remember, but I think Bryce dunked on Bronny. It was weird. It was just the whole clip was weird, but I remember seeing it way back when. Like they've been in the media, bro, longer than some people been alive.
Yeah.
So they like Bronny don't care what people talking to. He doesn't care. He don't, bro. He was around. Remember that little dude, LeBron James?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was around then, and probably there, bro. His social media is probably stupid by now.
He don't even have a Twitter account.
He don't. But if you think he don't know what's
He got
going
a Oh yeah, I
on to
mean, yeah, he knows
right,
what's going on,
right,
but what I'm saying
right,
is as far as
right.
like
But
he don't like he
he
got
don't.
a fan made a Twitter account for
Right.
him, like to post
You
all
know,
his stuff. That was
right
fire.
where he can go look and he'll know
Yeah.
what's going on. He
Hmm.
bro, younger cats, I'm talking if you 45, 50, them 35, 30 and under people, bro, they think different, bro. They had phones in their hand, bro, when they was like 10, playing
Smooth
video
tipping.
games.
Yeah.
It's
But bro,
different. It's
you know, you,
different. It's different, bro. When you talking about them young cats and that social media and all, it's different. LeBron had no idea. Bronny know what's up.
Yeah. What was you gonna say, Tim?
What I was gonna say is just like boxing and other sports, baseball, tennis, etc. There's
Yeah.
a lot of wealthy people, famous people that have played the game and wanted their kids and offspring to play the game also. But one thing
Right.
that I've realized is that yeah, you can, get a higher IQ, get the fundamentals, get a lot of reps in, have a lot of resources to get you to that next level quicker. But to be quite honest, there's just something about like players like Kyrie, Luca. There's just a certain level of talent that it just has to come naturally. And I
Yeah.
think that I hope and think that Bronny can be an NBA player.
Yeah.
Um, I mean, I don't know what his ceiling is, and I'm not gonna pretend to know. But
Right.
what I can say is that we're gonna find out because at the end of the day, you can
Yeah.
be LeBron James' son. You can have all the money in the world. You can have all the. You could have been born with a basketball in your hands. If you don't got
Right.
that Kyrie
That
talent,
factor. Yeah.
that factor,
Yeah.
we gonna find out quicker sooner than later. So
Yeah.
But
No,
but
I
but
mean
Tune,
that's
but Tune, what I wanted to let you know is, dude, like, and this ain't basketball, but do you remember where Tom Brady was drafted at? Do you remember?
I actually don't.
Yeah, I
I mean
think it.
I could Google it.
Well, yeah, before I say it, it was like the bottom of the second or the third round, bro. It was stupid. It was
That's what I'm actually saying. That it doesn't really
Whoa.
matter whether
He
you're
was
whether you
the
no. Listen to
yeah,
what
oh
JC
my
finna say.
god.
four. You know
No,
what I
no,
mean?
no, no, no,
He
no, no,
was
no, no, no,
Yeah,
no. Listen to what
yeah.
JC finna say. This is very important.
Tom Brady was the sixth round of the draft with the 199th pick. Oh my god.
Right. Now.
Oh
Think
my
about
god.
real life, bro. Think about teams passed over him 3 times. Three.
But I'm saying that just proves what I'm trying to say that it doesn't matter
That's
whether
crazy.
you're wealthy.
It's
It doesn't
not. But
matter
but but
if
but
you're
but
drafted
Tune,
early, drafted late.
Tune, but
What I'm
Tune.
saying
Listen
is,
to me,
yeah,
bro. It's not about what you saying. I'm not trying to like. It's not. And
Wow.
I. It's no knock. It's just. It's just putting it into perspective. Like, bro, it don't matter where you drafted at. It what matters is what's in your heart.
what's in your
Yeah.
heart, but that talent though, because you can have the heart, and that'll
Yeah, you
and
gotta have
that'll
the
that'll
talent.
that'll that'll get you halfway. You know what I mean? That'll like get you somewhere.
You
But to
know, you
really
know who's
really
a good
shine.
who's a good example of that? Thanasis. He's got all the heart, but
He ain't got
hey,
none of that talent. Hey,
hey,
JC, can you
Correct.
tell me when he was drafted again? What number?
he was the 199th pick in the
That's
sixth round.
that's crazy.
That's Tom Brady.
That's Tom
But hold on,
Brady.
football. Hold on, but the football draft is not like the
No,
NBA
it's
draft.
not
Whoa, whoa,
about
whoa, whoa.
no,
What's that?
no, you no.
How
If
long is
it,
the NFL draft? Let me see.
I'm with you on that tune, but
How many
bro,
rounds?
damn near 200, 200. They picked. You know how many people they picked over him?
Okay, there's 7
Quarterbacks.
rounds. So there's 7 rounds in the NFL draft. So if you put it in perspective of the NBA, yeah, he's technically second. He's a second round draft pick. Basically, Tom Brady is a second round draft pick. Basically, if you want to try to compare it
Ronnie, right?
to
That's
the
what I was
NBA,
trying to.
yeah.
That's what I. That's what I was trying to
So a
do.
total of 257 total selections made in the
I had a
7
phone call that
rounds.
came in.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. But I'm
So
just
that
saying
means
that
200. Yeah, that means 198 dudes were picked before Tom Brady. Yeah, that's crazy.
real
And
life.
then
So
look at what he was able to do. That's
right. So that's when I look at Bronny. It's like, man, I don't care about all that. It's what he does later on. Like, what is the rest of his in the like the stock that he come from? Man,
yeah,
LeBron, the next 2 years, I'm thinking two, maybe three, because I'm thinking Bryce gonna end up in LA too, because he want both of them on the same team.
mm,
But
That'll be
that's
cool.
yeah. But I'm thinking that, and I'm thinking like after Bryce first year, LeBron gonna retire after that. Cause these
Mm.
next 2 years, bro, with this coaching staff, oh yeah, it's bro, this is not the same team. Do not expect to watch the same team that you've been seeing for the last 3 years. The Lakers made the organization made a decision. It ain't the players. We need coaching. They made that decision and they went out and executed that, bro. One thing I know they got now is coaching. It is not gonna be that same type of coaching that they had last year. Nobody's gonna make me believe that.
I think that winning trumps all. So I feel that if we are winning, it don't matter who we could put out there. You could put Hinton out there. You know what I mean? Like if we are winning, you could play Bronny James 25 minutes if you want to. Ain't nobody gonna care.
Hey,
So
hey,
I think that
facts.
if we're winning, that's the best thing that could happen for the Lakers, for Bronny, for LeBron, for everybody. If we are losing though, it's gonna be a whole different ball game.
That is true. He got a point there. Tim got a point. Yeah, we winning. Ain't nobody gonna care who go out there on the floor. We losing. Hey, y'all better make some changes. Y'all still there? Oh, he done. Hey, FYM me there. Yo, Tim, you there?
Hold on.
Yeah, I hear you now.
I lost y'all. Did y'all hear what I say about we're winning or losing?
Yeah. Hey, DJ agrees with you in the chat, man. He's winning cures all. It does. It does. It cures everything, man.
I think that preseason will tell us a lot too. If we're winning in preseason, I mean, we'll see the chemistry. You know what I mean? We'll see how things are going in the preseason. And actually, I don't think that LeBron and AD are going to play much in the preseason because they might have tired legs from the Olympics. So that'll be good.
Yeah, that'll be good to see the other guys for real in the preseason. But but yeah, I just hope. I just gotta keep hope, man. That really been practicing that defense, man. Because I was watching some game film. I think it was yesterday, man. It was bad. It was bad. I mean, it yeah, it was bad, bro. Like
Language barrier thing, because I know that a big part of defense is you got to communicate out there. I see that LeBron is a big chirper. I'm AD.
you
I
know,
see these
you
guys
know
talk a
that
lot.
in some of that film that I watched, LeBron wasn't saying nothing. Like he wasn't saying anything. He wasn't making no motions on defense to anybody. He was just like standing off in the corner guarding his man. And maybe I mean I don't know, but maybe he's thinking everybody just knows in that moment. Maybe he's thinking everybody knows they assignment. But I've seen him yell at Rui, so maybe. But yeah, you're right. Maybe there is a language barrier, but it's like, man, look, they better be giving him some textbooks or something so he can understand. Like, cause ain't no
Like,
way.
yeah. Maybe like when they
I
go through
mean,
like the film, you know what I mean? It probably has to have like an interpreter sometimes, I don't know. It's just it might be a little bit harder when you
I
gotta get
mean,
like an
I
interpreter
mean,
around.
it was so the film I was watching. It was against the man who's on Dante Exum. Whose team is that? That's the he's on the Mavericks, ain't he?
Yeah, isn't he on the Mavericks? I think
Yeah.
so.
So
Yeah.
so basically, there's a man. I was watching when Dante Exum when he went 7 for 9 from the three, right?
I
And
remember that one. Yeah, I
so
remember that one. Yeah.
so Rui so Rui's like at the free throw, like where you shoot the free throw. He's standing right there, right? He's watching the point guard, right? He's watching the point guard. Point guard's top of the key, right? Austin Reeves, it's either Austin or D'Lo. I think it was Austin. It was somebody guarding the point guard. Now Rui's in the position of drop coverage, right? Like when there's a screen and then you got to drop and cover the right. Rui's in the position of drop coverage, but there's no screen to be had. Like there's nobody even near him that's calling a screen, but he's still sitting there and drop like they're about to they're playing drop coverage. And Dante Exum is on the right side of the court in the corner, and for like 5 seconds goes by, Rui is trying to help Austin Reeves on defense. I believe it was Austin. It was somebody. So my bad if I'm getting the first defender wrong, guys. But focus on Rui. So as the point guard or whoever this was driving into the lane, Dante Exum comes from that right corner, swings to the top of the key. Mind you, this whole time, Rui's focused on the ball handler. Matter of fact, he's collapsing on the ball handler for help defense. Dante Exum is boom. He hits the top of the key, right? Top of the key, for anybody that doesn't know that, it's at the top of the 3-point line. So it's like where the free throw line is, but if you're like behind the 3-point line, it's the top of the key. So Dante Exum swings around to the top of the key. The guard is now trapped by Rui and Reeves. The guard throws the ball behind him or to the side of him, I guess. Yeah, behind him to Dante Exum. Now, by time Rui didn't even go turn around to go run for the ball. Rui's first instinct was try to steal the ball from the pass. So, mind you, that's now another second being added to now you got to turn back and try to catch your man. By the time Rui stepped to the start of the free throw line, Dante Exum was already in shooting position and let the ball go. Like, that's how quick it was. That's how quick it was over. And, I was like, okay, that's one play. I was like, okay, that's one play. Then there's another play where it's another play where Rui's in the low post. So he's like near the basket. And his man is in the corner, in the right corner. And Rui's ball watching again. And not even looking at his man. Not even looking at his man. Oh, my bad. It wasn't Rui, my bad. It was Austin Reeves, my bad. It was Austin Reeves. And Austin Reeves, it looked like Austin Reeves was in the parking lot, and Dante Exum was at the concession stand getting nachos. Like, that's how far away Austin Reeves was from Dante Exum. Now, if it's 4 minutes left in the game, right? This man been going off. You would think, it'd be like, yeah, I might need to guard him up. But Reeves got his back turned to Dante Exum. Dante Exum is in the corner, just open. He got so much space. You could do a line dance in between them. That was so much space. And Austin Reeves is down there with AD. It's like, why are you trying to help AD down there to get the rebound? So, the pass. Hey, same thing happens again, bro. They pass out of the double team. Boom, they pass it to the double team. Dante Exum is wide open. Austin Reeves turns around and runs up. Dude already shot the ball. It's too late now. You didn't already missed your mark because you're too busy looking at whatever you were looking at. You're too busy trying to help. You're too busy trying to help AD. So I honestly really do think that maybe it wasn't an Austin Reeves and Rui thing. I mean, it's a 50. I'll give it 50-50. I think it was the game plan of the coaches and the effort of the players. But I think if the coaches are teaching that, right, then that's bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say that because we all saw LeBron. I mean, pretty much
Yeah.
we saw too many open threes from
Yeah,
other teams on the Lakers,
yeah,
and it was so puzzling because we were all saying like,
yeah. We
why
were playing
y'all
Piano
leaving your
together.
man? Like, why y'all leaving
Yeah,
your man? Like, why y'all? And it's like, and again, I still till this day, I don't understand it. It's like just, and there was so many plays where the guy driving obviously didn't have the layup because obviously you got AD back there. You know what I
right.
mean? And if people would have just stood home with their man, there'd be no
Yeah.
way for him to pass the ball.
It'd be nowhere for he would have to either shoot it or just
Right.
try to pass it through the defender,
Correct.
honestly.
Correct. So I think that might have had to do a little bit with coaching also. I'm not. I think sometimes players just do fall asleep.
Yeah.
But I do think that I really hope that JJ Redick just lets them just listen. If people get beat and they get scored on for a layup, so be it. But all this help defense, I think we got to
Yeah.
cut this out, man. It's this whole like sagging off the man from like the corners. We gotta really cut that out.
Yeah. Man, like that's such a good take, man, because honestly, like I don't mind giving up the two. I could care. Hey, when I'm playing ball, I could care less about niggas scoring in the paint. I don't care, nigga. Ain't nobody shooting no threes. If I'm out there on the court, ain't nobody shooting. Hey, bro, no threes. I don't care about. They
Way
can
I
get the
play
twos.
ball. Listen, that's the
Yeah,
same way I play ball. I'm up on
yeah,
everybody. Like you gonna
yeah,
blow you gonna pass by me, okay? But you're not gonna
yeah.
you're
That's
not gonna
fine.
put up this three.
Yeah, you're not shooting no threes, bro. Because how I
Right.
look at it is like this, bro. Three threes is 9 points. So if you let a team hit you with three threes, bro, they up 9. Now they up 12. Now they up 15. Now they up 18. Now they up 21. You see what I'm saying? Like them threes add up quick, man.
Right.
Like remember when Draymond Green, what was it, first quarter against the
Hey, yo,
Warriors?
no, let's not
Remember
even
that?
talk about yo. Oh man, let's not even talk about that, man.
Bro, I was perplexed. I was like, I can't believe it.
That was like hard to watch, man. That was really hard to watch, and you could clearly tell that must have been coaching scheme. I think they basically said, let's let Draymond get his, and Draymond got his eye.
Hey, he sure didn't he go like 5 for 5 that night?
It
Something
was it
crazy,
was crazy, man,
bro.
crazy. But
You
you know
got
what? Same thing happened with MPJ. Didn't MPJ have a game where he went? Was it 10 for 10? I think it was 10 for 10.
I think so, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, like how?
Bad.
I think when he went 5 for 5, you do like just change it up a little bit.
Bro. I knew it was bad when players I didn't even know their names was hitting threes on us. And I'm like, I don't even know these niggas' names. Who are these? Who are these guys? Who are these guys? Who is this
Yeah,
shooter, bro? Who's this shooter, bro? Why are we letting him shoot? Stop him. Somebody, please. That was bad,
idea.
bro.
But like I said, I think that at the beginning of the season, we're gonna see like what type of team JJ Redick has drawn up. But let me ask you
Yeah.
a question. So forget about him, forget about
Yeah.
Redick, and
Yeah.
this is the thing that gets me right. So if LeBron James supposedly has his high IQ, clearly
Yeah.
he's in the actual game. He sees people shooting these threes. Why
Right.
do you think that LeBron James didn't go and make some changes as far
You
as
know
the coaching
what?
scheme?
I think he didn't make any changes because I think he was letting them coach. I really do think that.
We
I
can't do
think
that though. I mean,
I
we
I
can't do
think
that though.
I think he was letting them coach, man. And I think it's one of those things where maybe hey, it could be one of those things, man, where hey, we might be packing it up this season, man. It could be that too. Hey, we packing them up this season anyway. So I'm not even about to stress myself. That's probably what it could have been. Like, hey, hey, he about to get fired this year, man. So
You mean, and he knew he was going to go to the Olympics, so you think he was trying to cut that short? I don't know.
wait, say that again. Your mic cut out.
Oh, I'm saying because you're saying that because of the Olympics.
No. I'm saying like as far as him, like if you're watching those defensive schemes, I think maybe they was all like, hey, he's gonna be gone. So what's the point of me trying to yell at these dudes for doing something that this nigga put together? He about to be up out of here,
Gotcha.
you know. So I mean, I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? You know.
JJ Redick is a shooter, so I hope that he
Yeah,
would know how to defend shooters.
yeah. I mean, he's got to watch that film from last year, bro. And he's got to see. There's no way on earth you can look at some of that film of us leaving them dudes open at the 3-point line and thinking that's okay. And that shows a problem with him too. Like, how was y'all watching that film and thinking that was okay? Like, why are you not telling Reeves stay on man? Telling Rui stay on man.
That happened all season, including
Yeah,
playoffs.
and yeah, in the playoffs, it was bad, bro.
I'm saying that never changed. That like there was never a change. Like we saw that playoffs, regular season, like we saw it throughout.
Bro, it was bad.
Something that we don't know. Maybe
Yeah,
they're playing percentages, saying you know what teams on average are going to shoot 38%, as opposed to twos where they're going to shoot 40 something percent. So maybe we're better off giving up the threes instead of the twos. Again, maybe there's something that we don't know.
yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't know, bro, but it was sometimes, bro, where it was just like, bro, like y'all letting Klay Thompson shoot three. Like, it was just bad, bro. It was just bad.
I know is the Lakers need to get it together because there are teams where you can't stop their 3-point shooters. So that's one of the things
Yeah,
about Boston. When you got Porzingis out there at the top of the key shooting that three, there's actually
man.
nothing you could do about that. To be quite
Yeah,
honest.
yeah,
So if we can't stop teams that we can actually contest their threes, how are we going to stop teams like Boston that they're just going to shoot right over you?
man.
So I don't know, man. It's gonna be very.
Yeah,
Listen, I'm
yeah.
very excited for this season, but let's
Oh
see.
yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely, definitely. FYM, you there? I don't think FYM.
I think I might be getting up out of here. It seems like it's a
Yeah,
quiet little stream today, man.
yeah. I'm about to. I'm
Uh,
gonna go ahead and close it out for FYM, man.
man, good streaming. I'll see you guys Sunday, man.
Hey, yeah, appreciate that, man. Appreciate that too.
All right, later, man.
Hey, shout out to everybody that pulled up today, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers, all the old subscribers, man. Make sure I hit that like button. Make sure I hit that subscribe button and hit that notification bell so you get notified the next time we go live. I'm JC, co-host of Lakers in 5. This was FYM's show that he put together, man. Appreciate everybody, man. And merch link is in the description. And yeah, signing off. Going to the back cave.